Hey, welcome to Sonic Month. Let me take this out of a mode-only chat. How about? How about I fix up my fucking chat? It's probably on follower only too. Don't need that. Yep. Okay. Sweet. I feel like I haven't streamed in a goddamn age. It's only been like 9 days. Let's turn off the. Oh wait, I got the wrong thing up anyway. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's a fucking thing to look at, to see. Where the fuck am I? I'm probably up somewhere, I would imagine. Oh, I'm behind the thing. Hold on. Just temporarily, I'm going to put myself here. Hi. I mean, I don't have my normal chair right now. I'll get back in the chair in a second. But, yeah, welcome to Sonic Month 2022. I was gonna put on my Sonic outfit, but we'll do that next week. Because it's Pride Month. It's June 1st. It's the beginning of Pride Month. So I've got my Pride outfit on, I guess. I don't have anything like this in real life. But I guess that's what the internet's for. Oh god. So yeah, happy Pride Month and happy Sonic Month. I guess I should explain what the fuck Sonic Month is and what we're doing. We did this last year. I was a lot more prepared for it last year, but this year I'm excited about it. Probably just as much, if not more, than last year. You know, it sounds so far. This sounds fucking cheesy, but fuck it. So what we're doing, basically. I started a little late. I was having issues. Anyway, because normally I'm fine. So basically, what we do on Sonic Month is instead of just playing a fuckload of like Sonic games that are official Sonic games, you know, published by Sega, I find a bunch of fan games that I find interesting. I put them in a little list, and then I pick them from random during the stream. And whatever the randomizer picks is what we play. Such titles that are on the list include Sonic Storm, which is, if there's one gun pointed to head that I am the most excited for, it's that one. Even though it's a very short one, I'm so fucking excited. Emerald Ties, Sonic Rush 3D, and Chaos Dynasty Honey, which doesn't sound like a Sonic title, but you'll see. Also, this year I'm doing something a little different in the sense that I have not limited myself to just Sonic games. I am also doing stuff that was like Sage demos that were very, like, definitely Sonic inspired, but not Sonic games. Some of those include Starbuster, which I'm also very excited for, Code Bunny, which looks great, and Yo Noid 4 Episode 3. The only things out of this order, because we might not get to everything, at some point during this month, on one of these Sonic Month streams, I want to bring back Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart, because we did that last year, and we did it for, like, I think 2 or 3 of the streams, because I enjoyed it so much. But this time I want more mods, because there's a ton of fucking mods for it, and I want to see what that's about, so... yeah. So yeah, if you have any suggestions for games as well, or any, kart mods, let me know. It's not too late to add them to the list. This year, I'm a little more disappointed in myself. Well, not that much. Not to the point where I'm, like, beating myself up about it. But, basically, last year, I, like, actually did a lot of research and, like, picked out games that I was like, this is something I really want to try out. It's gonna be cool. And then this month, I was, like, I basically, like, for the most part, just went through Stage 2021 list. But yeah, if you have last-minute suggestions, let me know. So at some point, I want to also bring back Sonic Blast 2 Kart. At the end of last year, we played Sonic Colors, and I beat it in one stream. So I was trying to think of other Sonic games that, like, because I'm not a huge Sonic fan. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I started doing this, but I'm really not the biggest Sonic fan. I'm really not. I'm not being facetious. I'm really not. Sonic fans get, like, excited. Like, right now, they're all abuzz about fucking, you know, Sonic Frontiers. I'm not. To me, I'm like, yeah, it's another game that's coming out. That's cool. Like, I have opinions on it, but I'm not, like, you know, they're not strong ones. But there are some games I genuinely like in the series. A lot of them, I'm sure many Sonic fans will disagree with. Disagree with the fact that I like them? That they won't like or will like, etc. But, yeah. Ones I'm considering, I still haven't picked which one I wanted to do yet. Ones I've had on the list, I made a list of like 6 games. Sonic Advance 2, Sonic Advance 3, Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, which I'm leaning towards, Sonic Heroes, and if I can find some kind of like touchscreen mod where I don't need the touchscreen for any of this shit, I might do Sonic Rush or Sonic Rush Adventure. Because I don't have official like DS capture hardware, so I can't play those legit, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh hey, you know what else we should do? We should turn on closed captioning. Making it don't the king, doing it intentionally. Don't be so disgusting. And on the way, causing the symptoms. Hey. Okay, it's working. I thought it was like loading. I got sucked in. So this year we have an official... The randomizer that we used wasn't the most pristine. This time we got something a little better. Here, let me show you. Give me a sec here. Where's my little chair? Yeah, this should be fine. I also had a plan to play a bunch of Sonic music before we dived into whatever, but as you can tell, we did not do that. Alright. Let's stop the music for a second, just for dramatic effect. Alright. This is the wheel. It's got a lot of games on it. So none of these, by the way, are Roboblast 2 Kart, and none of them are any official Sonic games. They're all fan games I picked, so... Alright. I haven't checked if they all work either, so this might be a technical nightmare, but... I don't know, it worked out well last year, except for one game. Alright. Fuck it. You don't care. Why am I saying this? Alright. Let's go. Starting with... Yo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, wow. Okay, let me put on music while I set that up. Oh, fuck yes. Sonic Riders X. A lot of these I don't know too much about, to be frank. But this one I am familiar with. What am I looking for? This. There we go. Okay. By the way, welcome to the Joe Rogan Podcast. Happy Sonic Month. Happy Pride Month. Let's go to my big bad folder here and, shit. That is really, truly almost taking up my entire fucking, like, install drive, which is not good. Probably because I still have, like, Sonic Smackdown and shit installed. There's probably a new version of Sonic Smackdown. Anyways, where we're at. Sonic Riders X. Alright, I'm gonna try to launch it now. There's nothing. Actually, hold on. To make sure it works, firsthand. Oh, I forgot. There's a README file. I should have left the music on. Shit. They warn you ahead of time that it may not, like, work with this game specifically. More importantly, that if you're on Windows, your antivirus might try to kill the game. Let's see what happens. Fair warning, this might get loud. Oh. No, it seems to be, going. Let me, turn it down just in case, though. Let me see if you can see it. That'd be cool. So, here's this. It is a small box that is a black box that you cannot see. I think I did say something about it not coming up in OBS unless you do game capture. It, like, might, like, shit on you. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Weird. I don't know what would cause that. This is a demo for the Sage 2021 event. There may be bugs or unfinished or missing features. Hold on. Let me, do a thing real quick. While we're here. Let me see if I can find a good Sonic Writer's gift. Gift? GIF. Without, destroying... Whatever, let's go with that. I think I spelled apparently wrong as well. No, I didn't spell apparently wrong. Okay. Might as well keep the wheel up, I guess, for now. Okay, let's get into the game. Why don't we? Actually, one more thing. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to see... Sonic Writers X. Yo! Sonic Hedgeboard X. Let's go. Fuck yes. Love that. Alright, now let's watch the game, like, crash. Okay, this is a demo for this... Oh, fuck. Oh, one more thing. Yes, one more thing. I haven't got all my rules in, like, a fucking year. So I'm gonna quickly go through those. Okay, so here are my rules. They're ban-worthy. Do not break the rules. If you're not a fucking asshole, they're pretty easy to follow, so you should be good. I'm gonna go through them anyway. No bigotry. Next rule, no bigotry, but it was a joke. Next rule, don't be under the age of 18. This is an 18-plus stream. I talk about naughty stuff, say stinky words. Next rule, don't get actively horny in my chat. You're gonna hear me talk about a lot of horny things. We can talk about horny stuff. We can talk about boobs. We can talk about dickles. But if we talk about each other's and try to actually, like, text fuck each other, nah, I'm cutting the cord on that. Next rule, don't spoil the game unless I have the spoilers tag on. Most of these, that's not gonna be a real issue. Next rule, you absolutely shan't backseat me. Next rule, don't doubt yourself. Love yourself. Be appreciative of yourself and one another. Alright, now, this is a demo for the Stage 2021 event. There may be bugs or unfinished missing features, like stages, multiplayer, and online features. That sure is small. Okay. That could probably stand to be a little louder, in fact. I think I jumped the gun on that one. What do we think? That's probably good. That's probably good. Yeah. play. All right, watch this kill everything. Hey, it didn't kill everything. Did I pass up 1080? Oh no, that's 720. There we go. There we go. Now that's a good looking hedgehog. I've seen some hedgehogs in my day. That's a good looking hedgehog. I might turn down some of this shit because we're doing OBS and we're doing the game at the same time. Oh, it's one other thing I want to fuck with. One other teensy thing I want to fuck with that I was going to fuck with before we started the stream and then I forgot. I really wish the Xbox gaming services would just feed off my goddamn computer. I think that would be like so fucking cool. Spotify's not up. I kind of need Unity. The other shit that I thought would be up is actually not up, so we're good. Okay, cool. Just doing task manager shit. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Should have had that all figured out beforehand, I know. I think that should be fine. I think that should all be good and fine. I've already seen like a little bit of this. This looks fucking fantastic. So I'm very excited to play it. Fair warning though. It's been a long time since I played Sonic Riders. I think the last time I played it was like 2 or 3 years ago. So this might be embarrassing. Alright, only option is time attack. Do they have all the stages? Oh, they have a few. Okay. Fine with me. The first one it said to go to is Splash Canyon, but I feel like I gotta do them in order, yeah? Maybe we should go to the playground first. Maybe we should learn how to play the game. Oh, you can't play this shit. We'll just start with basic bitch Sonic. That's fine. And they have more than the default board, which is interesting.
All right, bring it on.
Bring it on. Ah, fuck. Given that I haven't played this game in fucking forever, that was pretty good. Ooh, okay, so that's boost. That's also boost. It's a little skippy, but I think that is less the game fucking up and more my PC doing everything right now. Hold on. I still feel like the game's kind of quiet. Oh! I almost got greedy there. Ah! Can you... I was gonna say, I don't think there's like half pipe shit in Sonic Rider. Well, there is, but it's not doing it. Let me up, please! Okay, so you can do that, but you can't do it. You can't do the, like... There's like this... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a stomp thing? Can't really do that here. Maybe they haven't figured it out yet. Maybe yeah, like... There used to be a thing where you could just do that. But now there's not. This looks fucking good, though. Like, right now, it's not even... Maybe it's a different button? No. Lap 2! Look at me go. Final lap! Ignore overstep. Yachty. Sweet. So those are markers for all, like, the different wet area. Oh, he's all wet now. Fuck. Alright, cool. Hey, wanna see something rad? Check this out. check this out.
Sweet.
Sweet. Sweet. I'm not wearing it right now. I have a Sonic shirt that has that Sonic on it. I talked about this, I think, a few streams ago. It was a pre-order shirt for the original Sonic Riders. When that game was new, I was a kid. I was fucking, like, oh boy. I loved Sonic Riders. Okay. Enough fucking around. We'll get to gym racing, but I want to go to Nostalgia Town. Now that oh, you can play everybody's boards. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna go with the normal Boost R2, but we'll play as everybody else in a sec. This looks so fucking awesome, though. This looks so fucking good. Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, I fucked it up all over the place. Yeah, the rails don't work super great yet. Oh. I don't know if you can do a trick off the flight ramps in this. Maybe in this version you can. Oh. I almost hit another input. I would have wiped out. Ugh. There we go. No? Alright. Have it your way, Sonic. I was trying to be optimistic. I was having some issues before the stream and I was a little frustrated. I'm trying to have a good time here, Sonic. But hey, thanks. Thanks, Buster. Oh, you don't have to do the wind thing? Which does it? Or you can do it, I think. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of the fucking loop. I do not have the Sonic Riders fucking muscle anymore. It makes me miss it. Like, this makes me miss Sonic Riders. But I'm like, I'm playing it. This is Sonic Riders. Oh, this is cool. This is so fucking cool. Oh, so this was, if you couldn't tell, this is one of the ones I was the most excited for. For this year's Sonic Month. This is like a relatively new thing. This demo. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it yet, but I'm trying my hardest out here. But like, goddamn, there's something here. Like, this looks good. Like, I would expect less from like an official fucking Sonic Riders remake. Like, this looks so fucking wonderful. Let me see if we can do a trick. Oh, you can. An A, even. Oh. and then fuck up. Yahoo! Wahoo! Oh yeah, shit. When's Klonoa coming out? 'Cause I'm poor. I'm broke right now. I am the brokest I have ever literally fucking been in my life. I don't know how I shall survive. I'm using my credit card, but I'm beyond that.
Sweet.
Sweet! Credit card death! Credit card death! Sorry, my Sonic voice is off. 1. Voice feminization. 2. Probably use slight dehydration, to be honest. Let me fix that real quick. 3. We've been playing Spyro Reignited Trilogy for the past, like, 3 months. Oh, the D-pad is photo mode. What game are we playing again? Oh, right. Oh, wait, there's more. We're gonna do Splash Kick. with, let's do Knuckles. With the blue star, too. I don't remember what the high booster even does, or if it's, like, good. Oh, Satellite 54 is hosting Raiden. Thanks a bunch, my guy. Welcome to Sonic Riders, your favorite video game. Listen, Sat's Raid Party, if there's one thing Satellite really loves the most, like, for sure, it's Sonic Riders. Hi, T-Base. Hi, T-Base. Welcome to the Sonic Party. I hope you're also having a good one. I hope you all had a grand time. I don't remember what you were even streaming. Sonic Riders and this is Sonic Riders and Knuckles Mitsukara. Like, just objectively so. So, but yeah, this is really cool so far. Still need to play the Connect one. Does anyone really need to play the Connect one? 50th of the night, Team Base sent me time spent a rando build. Well, that's a crystal. Is the Orange Sonic R short for Riders? It's short for... Which is the noise that Sonic makes when he does the break noise. T-Base! Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, bud. Woo! Happy Pride, everybody, by the way. I'm wearing my silly little Pride outfit. I have a Sonic outfit, but I decided June 1st might as well. You only get to retweet. Oh, fuck, I could have gone to the cave. It's not gonna be me. Bye, bye, bye. I'm way behind on Sonic games. I've only played super old ones, sadly. You missed a lot of fucking ironically funny and cool things. This is why I feel bad every Sonic month, because I don't like shitting on, like... I definitely don't shit on the fan base, because they make rad shit like this. But I don't, like... I'm not the biggest Sonic fan. There's a lot of things I like about the franchise. It do be June, though. It is June for sure. Oh, I got an X rank. My fucking nostalgic muscle memory for Sonic Riders is kicking back in. I don't know. I'm just, like, not the biggest fan of Sonic. I just have played a lot of the games, so I'm, like, familiar with a lot of the franchise and shit, so people assume I'm a huge fan. And then they're like, yeah, Sonic's really cool, and I'm like, okay. Yo, Roboblast 2 we played last year. And then we spent 2 streams doing Roboblast 2 Kart, and we're probably gonna do Roboblast 2 Kart again. Roboblast 2 fucking slaps. Yeah, Mania might as well be a fan game with a budget. Mania is one of my actual favorites, like, still. Whoops. I hit the button that makes you go, huh! If you want to play a modern one that's good, I always recommend Generations. You won't get half the references in it, but, I personally think Generations, like, gameplay-wise, is one of the absolute best ones. IMO.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best! But yeah, we got a lot of cool fan shit. Oh, I love the song. I would say, as far as the original writers goes, most of the good things you hear about it are usually from people like me that grew up with it. I would say, like, if you haven't played them at all, and you don't have someone to, like, teach you the bullshit of it, I would say don't play them, just go listen to the soundtracks. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up! I don't know who that was. Oh, goddamn. Can I do the flight stuff yet? No. I don't think they put in the powers, like... Sonic can grind on rails, but they don't, like, super work. Mention Pride, I'm trans, I don't hang around Twitch very... Ooh! But, friend... Standard time and cool people your age. Yeah, Sat and I are... Oh, what just happened? Sat and I are, mortal enemies. We only have, peaceful banter when it comes to Sonic. Otherwise, we're actually in a constant, like, spy versus spy, like, competition to murder each other in cold blood. Which I personally think is really cool. It doesn't get much gayer than having a nemesis. Oh, I just told myself I can't do the flight path, and then I did. 7 minutes of sound when I was a teenager. Try having a fucking really big ass, like, chin that takes up half your face, and then your name is Aiden. And then even after you tell people you're trans, they're like, hey, do you ever think about changing your name? It's like, I did, it's Aiden. And they're like, oh. Oh. It comes to Sonic, time to end that. All Sonic games are bad. Satellite 54, go to your room. Satellite of the 54th Johnson, go to your room. Tails would just jump off his board and use Tails to fly. Listen, Sonic and Tails get tired. They can't be doing shit all the time. Every once in a while they got a Mario Kart. I'm almost 6 feet tall. No, me too. I'm 5'11". I have to shave like constantly. I started laser on my face this year, which is why I am the poorest I have ever been in my life. But yeah. Here's my thing on that, honestly. I have one of my closest friends ever. She is, like, probably, like, a millimeter or more. She might even be, like, a whole centimeter, like, higher than me. She's very tall. And no one's ever, like, sup, bro. I've recently been coming to the conclusion that most people, like, cause, like, I've been on HRT for, like, almost a whole year now. My year anniversary is coming pretty soon, and I've got some pretty choice titties for someone who just, like, started. Hey, did you see that? I feel like people are just hateful. That was my main point. I feel like some people know there's something up that's like, what's up with that? That might not be, you know, and then, like, Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Adventure 2 randomizers definitely made me realize the worst bits of those by repeating them all the time. But the bleep, though. I want to do a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer at some point, because as much as Sonic Adventure 2 is, like, fucking a mess, I unironically, like, that's one of my favorite games of the franchise. Brooke Shields. Yeah, I can't think of her face right now, but I didn't know she was that tall. Damn. Oh, we're out of stages. Let's go to Dream Racing with our little baby Tails and see what's up.
I'll do my best.
He's gonna do his best. I'll have to pull up a thing in a sec if I can think of it. Oh, it doesn't zap you. Oh god, they're Shy Guys. They're crossing universes. What do they think this is? Some kind of videos game? This looks fucking cool though. This is not in the old game. This is new. This is so fucking cool. But yeah, your Brooke Shields comment just reminded me of a thing. I might have to pull it up if I remember. I was just talking to Sad about it, like, the other day. If I can find it. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna look it up. Oops, I didn't do shit. Hello. Is that where this is from? I have not. The only one I've played is the one that came out when the. Actually, no, I've played a few of the Olympic Games, but I've never seen anything like this in those games. I'm not saying you're wrong. I have no idea. Hey, did you see that? Help! I'm a cartoon pig trapped in CG Sonic World. Please save me, please, for the love of God, please, please! I don't belong here, please. So that was all the stages. It's not a whole lot else to do. I wonder if the flight paths work. Okay. That would explain the Shy Guys. I mean, I don't know. I just thought the dev really liked Mario extended lore characters. Well, that would explain the Shy Guys and the I think all the animals are like the Sonic animals that are trapped in the robots. True creepypasta material. I don't know why that reminded me of this, but okay. So I was just thinking about this. I was just talking to Sad about this, like, literally the other day. I don't remember her name now. It's Mia something. Mia Moore, maybe, I think. Which, lol, if it is. I can't remember her name. But she posts a bunch of shit on Twitter. And she's a trans woman and loud about it, like me. Well, I mean, I'm non-binary. I feel weird calling myself a trans woman exclusively, because people get assumptions. But, I also don't mind the term, I guess. Anyway, yeah, she keeps... I'm gonna talk about this while I load up the next game, I guess. Because we're kind of... This is it. This is out of stuff to do. And then the Buster Sword started bleeding. I could see the materia in my own throat when I looked in the mirror. Mouse Prowler's Pro Skater. But yeah, there's this woman, her name's Mia, and she posts shit online, and some of it's just, like, her half naked, basically, like, some of the time. Other stuff, she's just, like, in a pretty dress. And she'll get hate comments and shit all the fucking time. But every once in a while, she'll post this thing, and it's just this picture of Sigourney Weaver. And she posts it with a caption that says, "We can always tell." And it attracts so many transphobes that are like, "Amen." Oh, they say a bunch of fucking, like, transphobic, horrible shit. And meanwhile, like, they think it's pictures of her, and they don't realize it's fucking Sigourney Weaver. It's so fucking good. I don't know how to exit the game, everybody. I'm having problems. There's not an exit button. Oh well. I've found a way. That was fucking cool though. I think enemies are more common than outright trans like me actually. Sure. Why not? There is a whole spectrum though, is the thing. What? This is the Joe Rogan podcast. Twitch.tv/randomrings is the only place where you can actively access and enjoy the Joe Rogan podcast. I thought this was common knowledge. Apparently I need to keep saying it. Let's figure out what the next game is. Let's see what's next. Let's not explain that any further and see what's next. It's my Sonic Month background. Hey. You ready for a really cool Sonic game? Does this have a Twitch category? Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that's fine. Uh-oh. Stream Elements Stream Elements doesn't like that I'm trying to do this right now. Honestly, it might have Knuckles in it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so Yo Noid 4. For Sonic Month. Welcome to Sonic Month, where we play Yo Noid. This one I have not looked into. I just basically looked into it enough to be like, is this real? And the answer was yes. So here we go. Let me make it to where you can see that too. Cause this soundtrack is booping and bopping. Knuckles has to avoid the Noid. Sounds fucking cold. True friend, though. True friend. Gotta keep his chili dogs. Ugh. That's my Knuckles. I don't even fucking know anymore. This one seems louder than Riders. It is Genesis-y. Well, but the graphics. Let's play new in the version 0.6 update. Salticity 1 and 2. Quality of life updates. Accessibility updates to special stages. And music updates. Wait, is there like stuff I need to worry about? If there is, it doesn't show me, so I hope there's nothing fucked up in this game. I don't know who that is, and I don't want to know who that is. Run the one by me again? Genocide Salticity Zone? We will soon find out. Meaty junk gorilla. There's Noidus from the Noid. He sure is hopping. Oh my lord. Why is that sound effect so much louder than everything else in my life? Am I gonna have to turn it down more? This is... I don't want to get insane here, but this is like absurd. You know, anyone else get that absurd vibe? I got off rhythm. So I cannot go... He doesn't like... It is quite the spin dash. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, I thought it was just gonna straight up be a screw attack. Nope, it's just the lightning barrier room. Oh god. Reminds me of something else. I just can't put my finger on it. The momentum is bonkers. Does it? I think I know what you're talking about. No, they're fine. They're normal. They're like the Sonic springs. They're like the springs from Mario Brother. Pretty sure. I really like the backgrounds. The backgrounds are really pretty in this. I gotta say, Sat sent me the Frontiers gameplay that IGN put out earlier, and I gotta say, I think between this and Yo Noid Episode 4, Part 3, Sonic better watch the fuck out. I think that blue cunt has a run for his fucking money, you know? This is insane. Oh, I touched, was that cheese? I touched cheese, now I'm being harassed by butterflies or leaves or something. And that's, okay. Alright, well. I'd really rather you not touch me. Please, no? Okay, well. You need to get a pizza ready, Sat. You need to get a pizza ready. Consider, I don't know why this just came to me. Consider a good old fucking Domino pizza. Noid is Domino's, right? Is he Donato's or Domino's? He's Domino's, right? Yo Noid Episode 4, Part 3, The Blood Mist. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I'm gonna feel really fucking bad if Zach gets entangled with the Noid. Cause like I know like over here we're having a fun time, we're just fooling around, but like I'm gonna feel really bad if he gets like, you know, he gets entangled with that fucker. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know if I trust the Noid with my friend. The Andy puppet? The Andy puppet? I wouldn't say I don't. I wouldn't say I don't care about them. I just have no earthly clue what you're talking about. And I died again. This game makes Dark Souls look like fucking Care Bears, and I appreciate that. Signature Select, I remember being good. My parents ate a lot of DiGiorno. Okay, so that cheese kills you or something, I think. Or the cheese didn't kill me, and the thing that killed me is these butterflies. Which, by the way, if it's not clear, I have no fucking clue how to get rid of these fuckers. Oh no, the cheese is a barrier. I think I just got sick of them. Or they remind me of my parents, and they give me fucking daddy issues, and... well, that's happening. Oh, yeah! Meaty Juglera! Are those chili dogs in the background? As long as you don't get, like, the $1 store brand where it's mostly water. Like, lol, but also I know what you're... but also, like, I know what you mean. I want to point out real quick that the speed is measured in fasts per second. So, it might be safe to assume that the Noid is also Catholic, which is something I did not know until now. Okay. I want to make it past this goddamn fucking butterfly swarm. Mark my words. What's even the point of the fucking spring? Oh my god. Food stamps, can eat frozen pizza effectively for free instead of blowing my savings on it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hell yes. Get that fucking free pizza, queen. I heard you talking about the Noid already killed them. I don't know if you know this. He always comes back. I don't know how familiar you are with Noid lore, but Noid lore. But he's you know, I'm glad you got home safely, but he's gonna come back. He's gonna fucking come back for you, Sam. You can't avoid the Noid. Not forever. I'm gonna say it. I can't get up this fucking thing. It's really putting a damper on my Pride Month. I'm gonna be thinking about this for the next, like, 30 days. Okay. I don't. The past's truly creepy. And then the Noid killed my mom in front of me. Because even if you get enough momentum to, like, which no you don't, you can't, like, get onto the spring. I want this fucking pepperoni. Meaty Jungrila! Is there, like, another way to go? Or... because I gotta say... I found it! Weak-ass spring. Get the fuck away from me. Why are there butterflies? Is this a Noid thing I'm unfamiliar with? Are these the Papa John's butterflies? I'm, like, so fucking confused. I don't know why that's the point of confusion for me, out of literally the everything else, but, like... But please help me? Why did the music change? Yo, Noid! Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Noid's epic. Yeah. Oh, oh. 1/14th of a split second, a flash of hyper-realistic blood. 1/14th of a split second, a flash of hyper-realistic blood kept the Noid from getting enough fasts to jump off the bouncy sausage. That was supposed to be like a creepypasta YouTuber reader, but it kind of just ended up being ASMR. Like, I think somebody could effectively clip that and get horny to it. If you do that, don't let me know. I don't want to know, but tell your friends, right? Twitch.tv/randomrings. Horny? I should put that as my channel trailer on YouTube. Randomrings Channel. Horny? Question mark. Fellas doing the. I don't know my creepypastas out of my element. Like, I know of creepypastas and I know like Sonic EXE and like whatever that Mario cartridge thing where Mario's eyes are bleeding or something, but I don't know. What is it, that thing? And why does it do this to me? Noid's not having that shit. It looks like the cinnamon. It looks like the Apple Jacks cinnamon stick, but like meaty. I don't remember this character. Here I come. I'm a Slim Jim. Bootleg animated movies and reviews and stuff like that, and creepy pastas of sorts. Okay. The closest I ever came to actually getting into that shit was, oh god, you just sent me back to the fucking past to play all the shitty games that suck ass. Fucking Yuri of Wind. I used to watch Yuri of Wind just because I thought he was kind of funny and did video game videos. By the way, I beat Slim Baconson, or whoever the fuck that was. Okay, so I'm not alone here. We don't know about this fucking faking Baconson. There are more stages? There are more stages. It came up on the spinner. We gotta keep playing. We gotta keep going, yo Noid. If this takes up the rest of the stream, I'm going to cry. If this takes up the rest of the stream, I'm going to call my grandma. This is the big. Oh, this is the beginning of the stage. I think I might be. I don't have a mirror on me, but I think I might be making the face that the Noid is making right now. Not that one. Yeah, I don't know. Do they use they them pronouns? But okay. I don't know. They seem cool. But it's been a while since I've watched them. We also share a love of, hello. I have become, just defaulting to they, them. I'm pretty sure he uses he, him pronouns last I checked, which was like the last time I've seen him do anything at all. Which is a while back. Not too long ago, so I don't fucking know. I don't know, seems like a nice fella. I know he and I both love, we both share a love for the whitest kids you know sketch comedy troupe, but so do a lot of horrible people in this world. I have become sausage once more. So, I don't know. Maybe he's like horribly problematic and I don't remember. Hello? I've become tomato planted. There we go. Suck my fucking... whatever the Noid has. Stop. Please. Stop my life. Stop my life challenge. Impossible difficulty. Here we go. Memes. Cool. Yeah, Yuri Win did a bunch of... He had a segment that was literally called Bullshit Creepypasta Time. Get blue balls. Happy Pride Month. Oh, I've already fucked up. This does not feel like Sonic 3. Oh, I did it, kind of. Does this hurt anyone's eyes? Should I like leave? Do I get caught up in my own stink? Oh lord! Oh no! Oh. I can't, I'll have to read chat in a second. I have to escape this fucking strawberry banana nightmare. If you touch the stink... There we go. He has a stink trail, and if you touch it, there's a big... It spawns more red balls. And you have to get blue balls. Is the thing. This is pretty visually gross. That much I can read. That much I have to agree with. Like, this is so impressive, and also the most fucking perplexing and disgusting thing I've experienced in months. And, like, I think that in its own right is impressive. Oh, well. Damn it. We didn't get the tomato, I'm pretty sure. They got bananas at fucking Donato's? Or Domino's? Which one? He's Domino's, right? Am I losing my mind? Did I get Mundella'd into, like, he's the Donato's pizza mascot? Which one is he? I don't remember now. Oh, fuck. Okay, oh. I thought that was an answer to my question. Yeah, no, neither. Domino's. It is Domino's. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think Donato's has, like, a mascot. Does Donato's have a mascot? And if not, do you think they'll hire me to make them one? Actually, look at my face right now. This? Donato's. Think about it. Think about it. Not the Noid. Look at me. Donato's. Think about it? Think about it. Okay, moving on. I've never seen a Donato's. You're missing out on they got pizza. What did you say earlier? I've gradually come to the conclusion that with people, what people like doesn't overlap with much of anything about their ethics and personality. All sorts of people like all sorts of things. Yeah, for sure. Like, you probably wouldn't venture a guess from, like, watching 2 seconds of my content and hearing me bitch about being trans on stream, but I, like, a few years ago was, like, a big Rick and Morty fan, and you know all the fucking shit with them, which is, like, pretty understandable. Like, when I would meet people and be like, yeah, I like Rick and Morty, they'd be like, oh, and I'd be like, yeah, I know, hold on. I'd be like, wait. Now I don't really call myself a fan of the show, because season 4 and 5 fucking suck, and there's a lot of problematic shit in seasons 1 through 3. But, yeah, I'd say you can watch problematic shit and still be very critical of it. Why Does Kids You Know is a bunch of shit that hasn't aged well, but they also, like, as people, because they're like an independent sketch comedy group, like, they go online. Whoops, I've just vaulted off of that. Like, kind of. It's, like, different. There is stuff... Because, like, Family Guy basically has, like, no clever moments at all. And I've seen a lot of fucking Family Guy for reasons. It has the It has improvisational moments like Beavis and Butthead, but it's like if Beavis and Butthead tried to have, like, an overarching plot and, like, character development, but was not inherently as fun as Beavis and Butthead. Like, in season 1 through 3, they do plot shit and drama shit well. It's not bad to that degree, but, like, it's also a comedy series. So it needs to be funny first. it comes down to your sense of humor. If you're into more like snarky, like dialogue heavy comedy, what does that even mean? Shit where it's like the jokes are a lot more based on like, oh well, you know it's funny because the character does this, that, the other, based on like what you've seen from them in previous scenes, than like Rick and Morty comedy lands. That's just kind of a Dan Harmon staple, though. It's just his thing. Other than harassing women. So I want to point out, I think this is the invincibility theme. Yep, that was the invincibility theme. That rattling fucking hellscape. Oh, I think I died just now. Oh no, but I'm about to. And that's fine. I like, I was never a big Beavis and Butthead fan, but I like the movie. Aren't they making another one? Because I kind of would want to see that. The song is familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Because it's music. Oh, shucks. I had 1.2 fasts, too. And I didn't grab the barrier. Can I go back? No, I cannot. I heard they were doing something new with Beavis and Butthead, and I'm pretty sure Mike Judge is doing more King of the Hill for reasons I don't understand. But, hey, fuck it, if it's good. King of the Hill was great. I used to watch King of the Hill all the fucking time. King of the Hill's like... I can't think of too many shows that are, like, funnier than I remember them being from when I was a kid. And King of the Hill is, like, in comparison to what I thought it was as a kid, like, fucking hilarious. Oh, I should have jumped. I think I might die again. Truth be told, yeah. Damn. The Noid is, like, not fucking around with me. I also didn't grab the barrier again. That was one of the things I used to tell people a bunch, because, like, I didn't grow up in Texas, but I grew up in undisclosed redneck area in the United States. And people would be, like, I'd see stuff from, like, people that live in, like, California and stuff, and they'd be like, I don't know, it just seems, like, dry and boring, I just don't get it. And I had friends that would say that, too, and I'm like, it's funny, there's stuff for it that doesn't land for me because it's too real. But, like, it is objectively fucking funny in that regard. Like, it captures fucking redneck shit, like, really fucking well. My brother literally talks like Boomhauer and it's ridiculous. That sounds rad. One of my favorite episodes was the one, there's like a puberty episode where, like, I think Bobby punches Joseph or something. And I remember that one sticking with me. That and the one where they're stuck in the grocery store with Chuck Mangione. Well. I remember those two episodes being really cool. The last one I remember watching was the one where that one dude gets fucking meat grinded, and I think that's fucking rad. I am back here. I'm gonna say, I don't think this game has my comfort and best interest in mind. However, there's a blimp of me dabbing in the background, and I can't say that Sonic has ever done that, so... Again, 2022, I think this... people are saying Sonic's coming back. I think this is the year of the Noid, personally. I was just thinking about King of the Hill, because you mentioned, Beavis and Butthead. Oh, I went down here again. What fun. I went down here to die again. How long have I been playing this game? How long have I been enduring, the artistry that is Yo Noid Episode 4, Part 3? No, I'd recommend King of the Hill. It's fun. Oh! Yo, Noid! I need to stop going in that goddamn pipe. If I restart, does it restart the whole level? Because if it does, like, I will cry. It does restart the whole level. That's me crying about it. Here, hold on. Let me get some water. I think whoever made this game has a personal vendetta against me and knew one day that I would play this. So whoever you are, I'm sorry for whatever I did to wrong you, and you've succeeded. It's tomato. It's the tomato in the pizza pie. I think. I mean, I can't say for certain, okay? But, like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God, I thought it was gonna squeeze me. Squeeze me, baby. Oh, come on, get up! Fuck! Very scary, very spooky. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I think I'm gonna give this another shot, and then we might. I think if I can't get past this stage, then the novelty of this incredibly impressive game is lost on this stream. I like Chemical Plant. I think it's fine. Is Metropolis the last stage in Sonic? No, Scrap Brain is Sonic 1. Metropolis is 2, right? I should know, because I've played Sonic 2, like, several times. I don't remember enough about Scrap Brain Zone, because I'm not good at Sonic 1. Like I said earlier in the stream, I'm a fake Sonic fan. I piss Sonic fans off. Act 1, Act 2, followed by Labyrinth Zone, Act 4. Silly grump-ass face. I know my Twitch history. Oh my god, that jump is like so... It's fucking with me. I don't know how I did it so seamlessly the first time. Like, I'm fucking losing my mind now. Oh. Fuck. Nope. Bye, Noid. Alright. I don't think I'm good enough at this game to make this fun for streaming. It's a really long song, Two City with the Factory Stush. I like the song in that one. So it's a good stage. What is this? We have to know what this is. Oh shit. It has a fucking modal shift. Didn't know they got fucking Dream Theater to write the soundtrack. Well, that really got me back in the spirit of the Noid, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry I got a little negative there for a sec. Metropolis Zone is one of those stages in Sonic where I'm like, I don't remember it being that bad. I remember it being, like, not great, but not that bad. And then I play it, and I'm just like the whole time. D2 Camps, welcome. This is the Noid. This is who's gonna kick Sonic's fucking ass in the year of our Lord 2022. But Sonic Int, good guess. I'm pretty sure that's an IDW property. I don't know too much about that. I haven't read them. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have a. Here's the thing. I'm okay with Sonic going really fucking fast if the stage is like it warrant it, and I'm okay with him going really fucking slow if the platforming isn't garbo. And that's the problem with Metropolis, is that it has the worst of both. Yeah, I think I might actually switch to the next game. Because I'm too bad at this for this to be fun. To watch. Sorry, everybody. Chemical plant simply just needs you to be fast. Here's the kicker. Let's see if we can find like there are five stages? Oh no, this is no. This is the old game. Never mind. Which does have 5 stages. I was gonna see if I could find the ending and we can all cherish that together, but I cannot find it. So unfortunately that's just gonna have to be an L for me. Sorry, champ. Sorry, everybody. I tried my gosh dang hardest, as you could see. Am I out of water too? Am I out of all the fluids? Let's figure out what the next game is going to be, and then I might get up for a sec. I think that's a good idea. There's a burp for you. All right, everybody, blow on your hands and smush them together. Now dry them off. Dry them off. That looks fucking gross. I'm sick of. Stop. That looks fucking disgusting. Please. Oh my god, it's like stringy. All right. Now wish me luck. Next game in our Sonic Month 2022 collection is so far all bangers. Oh, it's another original. It's another Sonic inspired thing. Rad Venture. It's the sweat, Luigi. You didn't make it. Oh, Mario, I'm sweating like a hooker in church. It's a venture, I guess. Does Rad Venture have a... Nope. Alright, well, I tried. Okay. Rad Venture it is. That's what we're gonna play next. We're already 3 games in. This is exciting, actually. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be back in a... Hold on. Oh my god, my brain. I'm gonna put on some stupid jams, and then I'll be back in a gosh dang minute. It won't take me too long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is a good point to stretch and stuff. I'll be back. What?
but now you're all on the floor while I'm up in the clouds. And I'm feeling it out. I'm already on the next level. Don't get me on look, I have several. We're so close yet so far away, but this is ridiculous. We ignore the future cause it's not today.
Next time that you see me, I will struggle for your touch. And we can meet up in each other's dreams, since reality may cost too much.
I caged you in. You gave me more. I caged you in. You gave me more. I caged you in. You gave me more. I caged you in. You gave me more.
Next time that you see me, I will struggle for your touch. And we can meet up in each other's dreams, since reality may cost too much. I lost myself for a battle between prayer and pray. If all this really starts to stray, I'll hope then something has to change. Stepped outside, got a cold, found the sun, but no souls. And I feel that the world may have imploded, but I feel.
So I sit on my throne, making noise all alone. Our capacity for social ties only reaches so far. And it seems about time for that rope to rip up into parts, so I can run the chains around his neck.
Meow, 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 okay. Rad Venture. Let's figure out what that's about. For the record, I don't even remember what that one looks like. Probably rad. Let's find out. What if it's just about what if it's just a monochromatic game about a bald dude at his desk? What if? Okay. Oh, it automatically full screens, so that's a thing to behold. Sorry if this is really fucking loud. I don't mean it to be if it is. Oh god. Hold on. Please don't scream at me, Rad Venture, please. I'm sure you're very rad. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit more, actually. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, welcome to Rad Venture. Again, I don't remember jack shit about this. So, I added it to the list. I made most of this list at, 3 in the morning. Or somewhere around there. So, I was, half present for the entirety of picking out this shit. But, I'm excited for what my half fucking asleep brain picked out for me. I like the background so far. I like the incorporation of Piss Gem on the right. I think more games should incorporate Piss Gem and sailboats. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about this. We got epic view distance, which is the only thing I agree to look at, so that's good. Is there, like, not sound? I guess I didn't add sound effects to the... There's no bleeping and blooping! I thought this was Sonic inspired. Some of these don't look Sonic inspired at all, though. Oh, wait! I think I remember seeing this now. Let's go to Shiver Swamp and find out. Yo, I'm like a fucking, like, Sonic OC Rayman. This rocks. Look at me go. Oh, fuck. What the, that's just the thing you do. That's just the thing you do. Oh, you can't do it in the air. R2 does that. So that's neat. Oh, fuck! It has like a rung button, like Lost World, kinda. This. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Let's see what the fuck is going on. It has a camera. Oh, what up, Yogi? What's happened? If there's a talk button. Well, there's camera center, there's a... And then, I don't know how to talk to this bear. I want to. Believe you me. I want to really bad, but... Okay, well... Alright. I guess we cannot talk to this bear. You can't say I didn't try. The children don't want to talk, so that's fine. Oh, which way should I fucking go? I guess I'll go this way. The soundtrack's good. I like the song. Oh, hello. Oh. Phew. I actually genuinely really like how this feels. Oh. Wait, how do I... There we go. Oh, well, I've died already. I've orange screened already. Welcome back to the party. I died. Okay, so you can't do the dash. Oh, there's like a charge mechanic, 'cause it's like weird electric magic, so you have to wait until... Okay, got it. This looks fucking great. Like, actually. Oh, no, thank you. I think you have to start spinning and then go to them. It's not quite Crash Bandicoot rules. I think that's why I'm fucking up. This is like a Sonic Lost World, like... Crash Bandicoot-ass, like, Rayman... thing.
I need to get back to camp.
Oh, wait.
I need to get back to camp? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you need to get back to camp, kid. Jesus Christ. I don't get paid enough fucking orange fruits for this shit. This does look fucking sick. I can't lie. It looks sick as fuck. And fuck is pretty sickly. Oh, well, hello. I think I'm still getting hit by that shit. Oh. Whoop. It's been here. There's gotta be a way up there. I haven't figured it out yet. The rest of that stuff comes to is to bring you here. Oh, there's a green thing. Oh my god. I gotta grab that. It, I think it gave me health. This kind of reminds me of Shyness the Lightning Kingdom, but platformer, which I never finished. I wanted to stream it, and then I didn't. I played like 10 hours of it, or some shit. Maybe not 10, maybe like 8. 5? At least 4. At least 4 hours of Shyness the Lightning Kingdom, and then I was like, I gotta hold the rest of this off for streaming it, and then never did. It's just been sitting in my stream library crying, saying,
Aiden, please let me out. I need to be furry and cute on stream.
I'm like wary of streaming it because like I'm such a sarcastic little freak on stream, which I have no problem with, but like sometimes people will just take my fucking goofy shit in earnest. Good timing for an outhouse. And like I don't want people to be like, "Oh, they're streaming Shyness the Lightning Kingdom, my favorite game," and then me be like, "What the fuck is this?" And like I don't want people to think I'm shitting on them. But not so much for the game itself, but more for the fact that like it is a fucking furry game. Like Shyness the Lightning Kingdom's a game by furries for furries. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want furries to come in and get the wrong idea that I fucking like am mocking their entire shit, because I'm not. I have no problem with furries. I have zero problem with furries. What is the silly ring? Please. Oh my god. I don't know why that made me laugh. I got the silly ring. Case in point, I just laughed at a sound effect. Streaming a furry game is dangerous. It's a valid character design choice and a rare thing. Don't see much outside of Rayman, I think, but having worked with Blender lately, I will say the separate body parts make animating this easier. I can see that. As someone who's played around with Blender for like fucking like 2 days and then gave up, I'm basically an expert, so I'd say yeah. I can't imagine with hips. I feel like hips I would either just like find a way to ignore, or I would just like focus on it and do it all day and not fucking do anything else but hip animation. Another reason of many why I'm not an animator. When I was a kid, I fucking wanted to be. Let me get a look at those penny whites. That's the ticket.
I need to get back to camp. Okay, thank you.
Deja vu. But yeah, I played with Blender. I made the donut from the fucking NFT tutorial guy, and then I didn't. and then I didn't color the donut. I don't think. I think I made the icing and then was like, eh. I don't know. I mean, the 2D art looks like the 3D art. I know it's like one headshot, so there's nothing to go off of. There might be changes later because it is, yeah, like you said, an alpha. I don't know. I think this was one of the ones that had like more like art of it on the what's the website called? I've been on there before. It's wherever. It's a place where like a bunch of people put a bunch of different like Sonic fan games and shit, and this is on there. It wasn't the Sage page, but the Sage page links there. Anyway, yeah, and I think they have a bunch, not a whole lot, but like more 2D art of what everything looks like on there. I don't know. I like this environment and shit. I don't mind this character design at all. I think they look fucking cool. Headphones came half unplugged? That sounds like a fucking problem. I was just gushing about this green little fucker. They still exist. Green fuckers do exist, and I'm sick of fucking people on the internet trying to erase them, act like they're not. That was my green people joke for the night. I hope everybody enjoyed it. It was like really funny. Every time people equate real world race problems to stupid video game like fantasy races, it's always 100% funny every single time. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your family. Tell them all it's not insensitive as fuck. I have a feeling that I should get this kid back to camp.
I need to get back to camp. Okay, thank you.
The Green Party does exist. But I'm not as worried about them as I am as this little green freak on screen. not as worried about him. All I'm saying, Green Party, not enough weed jokes in their campaigns. What the fuck is this thing? Excuse you. What is this? Oh, I'm supposed to just keep running, I guess? Is that what's happening? This Rayman Arena has fucking shit? That's what's going on? Oh, it does feel like Rayman Arena though. Ugh. What? Did I win? Did I? Oh, I'm supposed to go around the glass. Well, I think weird flying thing might have this in the bag. Oh, come on. Okay, I got this. I got this. Look at me. Sonic 3D Blast bonus area. That shit. Sonic 3D Blast numbs my brain. I hate that fucking game. But yes, it does look like that a little bit. It doesn't hurt my eyes. Like, I feel like that game would melt my brain if it didn't hurt my eyes. But it also hurts my eyes. And I don't really have, like, a photosensitivity issue or anything with anything else I can think of. Sonic 3D Blast is one of the few games I can think of where if I, like, just looking at it for more than 10 minutes, like, hurts my fucking brain. Oh, it's not high enough. I think I beat the pink fucker. Give me my fucking rock cone. Oh, I got it. Haven't run into eye problem. Yeah, no, it literally makes my brain melt out of my ears. Yeah, I fucking hate that game. Like I said, I feel like I would probably still hate that game if it didn't give me underlying health issues.
We've gotta find the Chaos Raccoons. They're just as tasty as they are inedible.
Oh, bye, Green Freak. Bye, Green Freak. Sorry, Green Freak. I didn't mean it. Text block? Excuse me? Hold on. Hold on. No, we're not. We're just gonna. You're just gonna tell me I have achieved fucking text block and not elaborate. Right. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I'm just making sure. It's your game. What do I know? Whatever. Sure.
I've got 99, 99, 99, 99.
I'm getting my shit wrecked. I'm getting fucking chip wrecked out here. 0.0.5. Yeah, it probably is just placeholder text. I probably actually got something. Death? I got another one. At this point, I might as well write the game myself. This is kind of collectathon-y, so you know, as long as I'm obtaining something, I guess I'm winning. When my dad comes in and says, "Are you winning, kid?" I can say, "Do you respect my gender?" My dad will say, "Happy Pride Month." And then I'll cry on stream. Just kidding. If there was a reality TV moment where my dad came in on my stream, everybody would probably be like, "Aiden, you're really mean to your dad." I'd be like, "Yeah." Donkey Kong 64 needed more text blocks. Donkey Kong 64 needed more text blocks telling me that I unlocked more text blocks. I think what you need to do is you need to unlock the alerts that like you'll unlock something and not know unless you unlocked the alert. That'd be funny. That's a thing they should do. Just make it the most masochistic fucking collectathon platformer that's so fucking smart ass and up its own ass as possible. I should stream Donkey Kong 64 one day. I actually like that game. I'm one of those weirdos that like Donkey Kong 64. I'm glad your mom came around then. My parents want to, but I already had multiple reasons for wanting to cast them out. So in 2020, I was already pretty done, and then I graduated college and was like, I don't need these people anymore. And then in 2021, they were bugging the piss out of me one day, and I said, is dad home? My mom was like, yes. I was like, I need you two to call me soon. And I gave them the spiel of, I never want to talk to either of you ever again. And my mom, who growing up, I was not allowed to say a curse word in the house. Piss was like considered a curse word. We were not allowed to say piss. And that was some rock ass fanfare. Hell yeah. And then yeah, at the end of the phone call, she said, "Thank you. I hope your vengeance was sweet. Thank you for fucking us in the fucking ass." And I said, and I didn't curse the entire phone call nor raise my voice. I said, Jesus told me, or no, I was raised to believe that Jesus doesn't like it when you say that word. And so I hung out with my sister in person for the first time, like, oh god, late last year? Early this year, maybe? Early this year. Yeah, and she was like, they're okay with you, you know? And I was like, bullshit. And she was like, oh, but here's the kicker. Mom says it's because of COVID-19. And I pointed at my sister and said, there it is. I'm insane. I have repressed my queerness up until 2020, where being locked inside made me so insane that I became trans. Great detective work, Mom. Secretly moved away when you were 18. Really? That's interesting. Sorry to hear that. Cause for, and even with my sister, I have this thing, like, I decided a long time ago that, like, my parents and I do not have a healthy relationship, and I didn't realize till after I made that decision in my brain that, like, it's real bad. But, like, she still wants, like, a familial connection, and I still have a lot of friends, too, that have fucked up family issues, and they'll be like, they'll burp on me, and I'll say thank you, and then they'll be like, no problem, buddy, and then I'll be like, oh, hello. There's another place I need to go, then that would land me there. But they, you know, they have that longing for, like, family, and I have not had that since I was probably, like, 10. Like, once depression set in, I was just like, I don't care. Like, there are people in my life that make me miserable, and that's it. Like, I only kept them around for as long as I did because they, like, my parents aren't rich, but like by today's standards, they are incredibly well off, and they like, even when they were less wealthy, they still like, they were financially supportive. It was something that they thought was actually helpful to what their idea of what a child was. Oh, hello. Here we go. Shit, my whole family more than less about a decade. My parents had a very similar thing with my sister because my sister's queer and she partakes in the greenage, and they were super against that. When I was a kid, I had friends that they suspected might smoke, and they fucking were like, I don't like when you hang out with them, they're probably like deviants. And then they caught my sister one day when she was like 20. And they were like, I can't believe you do this. I'm like, how did you not know? They neglected medical stuff? Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's shit. Like, if you bring kids into this world, it's one thing to be like, well, I don't agree with your political views of being gay. But like, there's a whole fucking other thing to like, have other pressing medical needs. Which I would include trans shit in that too, but you know, a lot of parents do not. I'm gonna go to another stage. Let's see what's happening. Oh, Vistabel is like... There's like so much in this fucking thing. Can I talk to this bear now? Oh, I could talk to Scout Leader Leslie the whole time.
I heard cries from inside the caves. I think there might be another camper inside. You can go in if you found all 4 lost campers first.
Thanks, Leslie. You're the real one. Ah! Oh no, it has that fucking... whatever game they started doing this in... Whee! Oh, time to go into the devil's nostrils. This is stupid. How did I go from devastating, like... Welcome to Random Rings fucking streams where I'm like, yeah, parents are just people too, but they also need to realize that their actions have consequences, and the consequences could affect others outside of their fucking worldview too. Haha, I'm going down a cave! Oh god, really? What the fuck is that? That's just control. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucking garbage. I did not come out until not long no. I'm trying to tell a story. Excuse me. That's really nice. I don't know what this is. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. You have like a, that's, oh god. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Mine did. I still like, the more I've thought about it over the years, I still think it's just as shitty, personally. Cause like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on what happens.
Wow.
What are what? What's, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could. It might be an old. Well, I don't have Streamlabs anymore, so it can't be the soundboard. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll have to look at it after the stream's done. Bit aside, when Sat showed me the fucking... Oh, hello, I hit the wrong button. Hello. He showed me the fucking Sonic Frontiers thing that just came out. And there's this fucking clicking sound effect in that goddamn game, and it makes me want to hurl. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's like the homing lock-on thing that shows you can do a homing attack or some shit. No, it's I'm fucking with you. I'm trolling. You hit RB and it farts. What? Why? I don't know. But it is a thing that they put in their alpha, and I like 2000% respect it. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know about private browsing until one of my friends was way hornier than me. And he was like, you can do, you know, on this. And I was like, oh yeah. Goes on Newgrounds. I keep thinking the fart button is important now because I've hit it so many times. I've doomed myself to fail. It's definitely in the game, Mizukara. I'm fucking... I can't be satiated. I have to fuck with fucking everybody. It has to be done. I keep hitting it on accident now. It's become funnier. I'm like, yeah, I've grown out of my parents. I don't need them anymore. Now that I'm like in my late 20s and self-sufficient, I don't need them anymore. I've become mature, I've become an adult. And they can deal with my gender. They can fucking suck it. I don't care what they think. This is what the stream has evolved into. I don't even think I've been going for 3 whole hours yet. We're already at laughing at fart sound effect country. This is bad. Or really good, depending on your point of view. Back then, our old computer still had Windows 98. So I just had my own Windows user and deleted my internet history. Oh, yeah. Was private browsing not as big of a thing yet? I guess not. I guess it wasn't, because I don't remember it being a thing until Vista. Kept the window small at the bottom center of the screen. I hunched up in front of it in case they walked up behind me without realizing it. I did that with horny shit, but like, I didn't really do it with forums. They knew I went on some forums, and then I just went on other ones, and they thought it was all the same thing, so my parents were completely fucking technologically inept. Well, my dad isn't, but my mom was. So, my dad didn't know... My dad knew the technical side of shit I was doing, but he didn't know what I was doing, so he didn't find out or care. My mom didn't barely know how to turn on a fucking computer, so... Although... I'm pretty positive I've told this story on the stream before, but I'll tell it again, because it's still fucking funny to me. I did manage, I was very careful, like, even though I'm not the smartest with computers and I wasn't as a kid, I still, like, was usually pretty safe with viruses and stuff. Even when I had, like, a very, very actually debilitating porn addiction, like, as a child, literally, I fucking still, like, you know... At least, hey, it was poisoning my brain, but at least it didn't, do shit to my, at least I kept the computer clean. And it was the family computer at the time. I didn't have, like, my own computer. Oh, I think I did this backwards. This might be bad. Oh, no, we say it did. It's fine. I was really into Iron Maiden when I was a kid. And I wanted to listen to the albums that I didn't have access to yet. I had like Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, a bunch of other shit that I don't even know why I'm mentioning on stream because people don't listen to Iron Maiden anymore. Oh, there's Acid Rising that I just now realized. So that's going on. That's like fine. Got no problem with Acid, just there. No big deal. Oh god, no, no, no. Nope. Give me that green. Okay, and I died. Oh, it helped me figure out the stuff, all right. Oh, so you can draw the leg from that angle. That's interesting. Fuck yeah. What are you doing in there? But yeah, my fucking so I went to go find Iron Maiden, and my friend found this site, and he was like, "You're not using this site," and it wasn't like LimeWire. It was like the shady fucking like browser like site. It was like it wasn't like a software. It was just a website, and like it was so fucking shady. And he was like, you can get literally like pretty much anything off of it, and I think it mostly specialized in like metal and like rock shit, which is what we were both into at the time. So I was like, okay, cool. He was like, yeah, I just downloaded a fuckload of tool off of it, so it works. I'm like, cool, I'm not gonna do that. I downloaded the new Lamb of God at the time, which makes me feel old. It was Wrath. Actually, listening to Lamb of God unironically at all makes me feel old. I don't do that shit anymore. To each their own, I suppose. Anyway, I was like, okay, nothing bad happened. There was nothing on my computer. I double checked and triple checked everything, and then everything's fine as far as I can tell. So, my IP address may or may not be in somebody else's fucking computer now. I have no idea. It doesn't look like it on my end. So I fucking Kazaa? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh wait. Actually maybe I have. I used LimeWire and got a lot of mislabeled horrible garbage. But yeah, I found that site, and my friend showed me, and I was like, okay, cool, let's get Iron Maiden shit. And so I got almost every single Iron Maiden album that I didn't have already, and this was probably like, this was after A Matter of Life and Death came out, so this probably happened 2006, 2007. So I'm like not even 15 yet. I cannot talk to this child. I sure hope they don't have to get back to the camp. Greenus, you gotta... There we go, buddy. When do I get the shortcuts to the other places? Okay. I swear to God, somebody just mentioned that like a few weeks ago and was like, remember Kazaa? And I was like, nope. Oh, my name is Rad. From the Rad Venture. From the Rad Venture. Woo! We solved the mystery.
Hey, Rod.
Hi, Scout Leader Leslie.
Can you reach the other campsite? You'll have to go through the swamp. Also, can you find the 4 lost campers on your way? Watch your step. The water's gross and wouldn't want to ruin your nice shoes.
Yeah, that makes me die when that happens. His last name might be Venture. It might be. I think you're onto something. I have no clue. I think it's a deep lore thing. I think it's gonna be like some fucking Gravity Falls twist. Where you think his name is Rad Venture the whole time. You think their name is Rad Venture the whole time. It turns out that their name is Rad Delilah. And that's like another villain in the game or some shit. Oh. The water seems clean and not gross in here, so I don't know what the fuck Leslie's talking about. Smell the poo, the sad venture stink. Is that, that's the new Zelda, right? I know my video games. I'm like a streamer. I'm kind of a gamer. So I know a thing or two about like Nintendo. I know about Sega's Breath of the Wild. I'm hip to it, you know. Actually, yeah, the water looks fucking not claustrophobic in this. Let me check it out. Let me check out these ripples. They look really cool underneath it all. You can skip it. You can do this. Whatever this is, you can do it. Oh fuck. Okay, my boomer ass fucking Iron Maiden story. So I got a bunch of albums, but not all of them yet. And I was like, okay, cool. That all worked too. Everything's fine. Okay, and then, I came home from school another night, like a week or two later, or whatever. After I already listened to all the other ones, and I was like, okay, cool. Let's listen to the '90s shit or whatever. And then like I think I downloaded A Matter of Life and Death or something. And then I downloaded one of them. I think it was No Prayer for the Dying, which is even funnier than me because that album's shit. It's really funny that I wanted that album so bad. It didn't crash the computer right away or anything, but something went a little wonky. I don't remember what. And I was like, that's kind of weird. And then I closed everything out and went to the desktop, and there was a desktop girl on my fucking desktop, and there were like a bunch of fucking like links, like shortcuts to like porn sites and like all this other stuff on the desktop of the family fucking computer. And I was like, oh god, I gotta figure out how to get rid of all this. And it was the funniest fucking shit because I had this thing saved on this notepad file that was like, it wasn't a specific website. It was literally like my dumbass typed in like horny tits in fucking San Francisco or something. Like it was something that like I would Google to be horny. And so, and like I'd Google it and the results made me horny. Because we had such shit internet that like Google image search was my Pornhub. Because my internet probably couldn't have handled Pornhub. If I wanted to try that out. So I fucking would do that shit. Oh my god. Oh, this looks fucking wonderful. Speaking of porn, feast your eyes on this shit. Wow. And my dad one day, like the day after, I tell my dad about it. I'm like, this happened, and I know what it looks like. And he's like, okay, let's see. And I just see him later, like at like 8 or 9 at night. And I'm like, look, I know what this looks like. And he's so like hunched over at the desk, fucking frustrated, trying to figure out how to solve this and figure out if everything's just broken or not. And he was like, whatever. And he was like, well, the thing is, we're trying to look for culprits, and I found this. And he finds the notepad file where I typed in like super duper boobs or whatever the fuck. And that was it. And he thought that was part of like where the virus came from. And I was like, look, I told you. I downloaded an Iron Maiden album from a shady site, and then all this stuff started happening. I swear to God, that's the whole truth, and that's all I did that would have done that. And that was, I like wasn't lying, and he was like, whatever. So to this day, he thinks that like whatever was in the notepad file was a download from these fucking desktop girls, and that's what caused the family computer to be loaded with boobs. But no. But it was Iron Maiden all along. Iron Maiden was the culprit, and the shitty fucking 90s era of Iron Maiden, no less. Epilogue. That computer was trashed. Like there was no fixing it. He was done with it, and we got a new computer, which he was thinking about doing anyway. So like, you're welcome, Dad. You're fucking welcome. Anytime. Come on, you big drip. Where you going? It was fucking beautiful. Something on the computer is trying to open Internet Explorer. It is going to porn.com. No, Dad, it's fine. Is there a gamer waterfall? No, it's just the waterfall. It's fine. This is a virus that destroys your hard drive on a certain day in April? Wait, for real? Is that a thing? Is this a neocortex duck?
Greetings again, Rad. Are you ready for another challenge? If you can use your hover ability to cross the city and reach the tower, I'll give you a MacGuffinite.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I want that shit. Here we are. Really? Oh no, for sure not. No. No, probably not. Probably not. I just just realized something. Hold on. I thought I just wasn't seeing it. I thought it was just blind. But I think Stream Elements chat alerts gave up on me again. Maybe if I refresh it. Let's refresh it. Let's refresh it. Right on stream right now. Let's refresh the alert box. Because the raid alert came through fine. I don't have chat off. I'm not that worried about it if chat doesn't come up on stream. I've had several where I just purposefully don't have it on, but I'd like it to be on if I could. Told me my submission was infected and that's how we found it. Well. Well. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Sonic's the name a Snively fucking Snively decked your fucking computer. What the fuck? I thought I was doing it good. Oh god, oh god. Oh here's that MacGuffinite I promised. Welcome to hell! Cool, I got the MacGuffinite. Please stay away from me. I don't fully understand what just happened, but I got the MacGuffinite, and the duck said good show, so I'm pretty proud of myself right now. I'm pretty cocky. I think I'm gonna go I think I'm gonna go ask a girl out on Bumble.com. What do y'all think? That was before I was on LimeWire looking at any porn. That's so fucking funny how many people have stories of just like... Because everybody's like, LOL, your computer's running slow. You need to stop watching so much porn. But like, a lot of the stuff that bricks your fucking computer is like, there's a Team Fortress mod that lets me play as Shadow? Like... like that's the shit that gets you. I'm still scared of shit like that, even though, like, antivirus shit has come, like, farther. I'm still, like, paranoid as shit constantly. If I go anywhere that looks like a free, nice thing, and it even just says, like, insecure fucking, like, connection, I'm like, no. I'm not even touching you. Zelda Classic. Oh, really? Interesting. Cool. I never got big into Zelda. I had Ocarina of Time and I played that a lot, but I mostly did what people in Breath of the Wild do, which is just walk around and fuck around and like throw chickens. Welcome to Pro Wrestling Night on randomrings.tv.twitch. I was gonna start my famous fucking talk a lot of shit about Sat on stream section, you know. That's everybody's favorite segment. People are always telling me I love the talk shit about Sat segment of your stream, but I guess we'll have to wait. Guess we'll have to wait. Macho Man Slim Jims. That's what it's all about. Yeah, yes, Mitsukar. That is what wrestling is. That's like 99% of the sport, as far as I'm concerned. Wrestling was ruined for me by dudes I hung out with in high school. I don't think I can take wrestling seriously now. Actually, high school. A few of them were after high school. So now, like, Sad or somebody else will be like, yeah, wrestling stuff. And I'll be like, I'm glad you're into that. I don't think I can grab onto that bandwagon. Oh yeah. So I just understand some memes. What I like, I think The Undertaker is funny to me because his thing is just throwing people off of shit, and I think that's really funny, and I'm really jealous of that just being like a superpower in real life, is to just like, your thing is just you throw people off of things. You just throw people around. I think that's the best shit. Sat saves the good stuff for me. Rancid? Like recently? No. Yeah, Under the Giant used to be a wrestling dude. He seems cool. Seems like a nice guy. Oh god. Go off, King. Oh no. I don't want to detract from wrestling if you're happening upon wrestling, but feel free to tell me the rancid thing. Some kind of thing where someone threw a fake baby in the wrestling in the 2010s. I think you're thinking of Ozzy Osbourne. No, I'm fucking with you. I've heard of Ruby Soho. I can't match a face right now though. Okay, so that's her thing. At the PPV this Sunday, they got the actual Rancid to show up and perform her entrance. That's cool. And then Rancid all fucked each other on stage in front of everyone. And it was the first time that many people fucked on stage in wrestling at once. In wrestling, not just AEW. in wrestling history. Oh god, this is terrifying. Oh lord, it's making me pay attention to the game. It's challenging my brain. How dare it? Now that goddamn song won't leave me alone. You got that rancid itch though. You got that rancid itch. Now that's some fucking heavy metal. Wrestling is the aristocrats, but also Macho Man. It's mostly Macho Man existing. Every league is just trying new fucking scientific developments through wrestling to bring Macho Man back from the dead, I think is the thing. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. They made this whole like fucking like restaurant and shit. Like what the hell? Alpha my ass. This is crazy. This is fucking insane. This one might be the rest of the stream, I'm gonna be honest. I've already spent like, what, almost an hour on just this. And I purposefully started at 7 because I planned on this one going late. Because I needed a good video games break. So this is nice. Lou Albano is wrestler. Yeah, Mario from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, who says you'll go to hell before you die. He's a pro wrestler of sorts. So was Luigi, right? I think Luigi was too in the show. What's really funny? What's Danny Wells' thing? What does he do? Give me all the information about the entire cast of Super Mario Bros. Super Show right now. If you can't give me all the fucking information of Danny Wells and where he was born and how many and whether or not he was raised by his stepmom or his birth mother, I'm going to put the chat into sub only. You cannot stop me because I'm the streamer. I control this realm. Oh, this was the sailboats from fucking the screen. There's the piss gem. Can we get to the piss gem, or is this all background? I feel like he was known for something back then, though. Like I don't know. I mean, he's little known now. Oh, well, it just takes you to the bottom of the ocean. Well, when you go towards it and you fall off the sailboat, you just go to the bottom of the ocean. Woo! When you propeller it, when you do the hover underwater, it takes you upstairs, up above shore. I like these glowy effects too. Now he's famous for being Luigi. Now he's famous for going, you got a little spaghetti on your overalls. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. I need to get a fucking soundboard again. And I need to add a fuck you, Luigi to it. Because on the old one... I know, look at this fucking shit. It glistens. It is glistening as fuck. These particles look cool. They're all... I'm telling... Look, what did I say when we started streaming this? More games need to incorporate Piss Gem. Exhibit fucking A. Exhibit A through Z. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about Piss Gem. Wait, oh, you can do that to them too. I think I already figured that out, just now like realized it. This is fucking insane. But like for the past like half hour I've just been thinking whoever developed this, like whoever is like the main head of this is probably like, oh, it's an alpha, nobody's gonna like it. It's so fucking garbo, I'm so shit. This seems like the kind of game that can only be... This seems like the kind of piece of art that can only be made by somebody who's just, like, constantly self-conscious about it. I'm only thinking that not because I wish it on them. I'm thinking it because it's what I do every time I release anything. and I can't do game dev. That's one of the reasons I can't do game dev, is because if I did it, I would just... I'd probably get locked up. I would probably need constant, like, medical health and help and supervision. if I did game dev. I've wrestled ideas, though. There's something I've been coming up with. Like, I've been writing this, like, thing out and coming up with these, like, characters and all this, like, elaborate shit. And I'm just like, this would be way cooler for it to be a video game than it is what I think it's going to be. However, I don't know how to do that. And I think... learning how to would take me years of life I don't have left. You never know until you fuck the fuck up. Like the new song I just released this year has a terrible goddamn mix because I started writing the fucking thing in like February, March, I think. March. No. Yeah, I think I started writing it in March. And then would you happen to know where I can find any sailors? I can't, can you speak up? I cannot hear you. Excuse me? I'm sorry? Okay. Well, I don't think that person wants to talk too much, so I'll leave them alone. I have really good advice for that, actually. I've been thinking about starting a YouTube tutorial series on how to get into composition and music theory, actually, for the first time. Because a lot of people want to learn later in life, you know? I mean, later in quotation marks. You know, you're as young as you feel. I'd say the first step that came across my brain when I was 14 years old was just don't do it. Because if I could... I don't deserve this fucking ridicule. Anyway, don't get into music because it will drive you fucking insane. Except do, because music is actually the most beautiful thing on the planet, and if you have the desire for it, you can make something that you will enjoy. I think everybody's text is fucked up. I don't think anybody's text is working anymore, so that's like kind of a problem. Because if any of them bring up a fucking, like, yes or no thing, we're just gonna be gambling. I've been making music since I was 14. I started playing guitar when I was 14. I learned how to play bass pretty much around the same time, but I wasn't good at it until I was like 16-ish, and even then I wasn't very good. I didn't get like good at bass until like 20 something. Free Music Archive. Is it like one of those royalty free like sites where you can buy a, or you can download music, I guess, if it's royalty free, you don't buy it. This is gonna sound pretentious as fuck, but I genuinely don't know, because I haven't been on one of those websites in years, because I just, if I ever need like a sting or like a short thing or like something in the background, I just make my own shit. Keyboard is one of the best fucking instruments to actually learn. It is not the easiest, but it is one of the best because it is the easiest for transposing in your brain music theory to what you're doing physically. Okay, that's what I thought. If I could, I literally was just thinking about this like the other day, and the thought occurs to me every once in a while, and it's done this for ages. If I could go back, I'd learn keyboard before guitar, which technically I did. My parents gave me piano lessons when I was a kid, because they were trying to get me to do literally fucking anything, so they found a private piano teacher, and I went there for a few sessions. I don't remember why we stopped, but we did. And then I didn't pick up piano again until college, because I started as a music major. And no matter what your instrument is, you have to learn how to play piano to a certain degree. And then if you want to keep going after the fact for more music credits, you can. So yeah, I did like a semester of piano. Our instructor was this Russian pianist. He was really fucking good and funny, and somebody brought in sheet music one day of the like Peanuts theme, and he had never heard it before. And he just started fucking playing it. He just sight read it, and he just started playing it, and he was really fucking like amused by the composition and like everything about it, because those songs are just so fucking like just piano porn. It's so fucking cool. Parents homeschooling was real jank. Didn't have any fucking music shit? I had a friend who did homeschooling, and he learned like programming and shit. So I guess I just assumed that somebody somewhere would also have like that shit. But or music, I mean, but I guess not. I don't know what Tom Breyer is, or the name is slipping right now. I don't even remember the guy who made the fucking Peanuts shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't think of who Tom Breyer is. That's cool though. That don't care guy's a real hunk, huh? He's just staring at his fucking torso. Happy Pride Month. Welcome to Jake's Bistro. Happy Pride Month.
The sunrise is so pretty. I love watching it from the beach. That's why I'm here in the plaza.
I have so many errands to run today, I'll never get them all done in time. Is motion blur the reverb of the eyes? Oh, that is terrible. as someone who has also been in a tragic car accident and lived with little to no injury, I it saddens me. It doesn't hit home in a traumatic way where I'm like, "Bleh." Like it's not PTSD. It just like when I hear people dying and like, because I think a lot of us are pretty desensitized to death by this point, but like a lot of us also haven't had our entire body like set on fire, you know. Just as an example, I haven't either. But like it's more desensitized to hear like a bunch of people got set on fire and like that's horrible. Like that's fucking horrific. That's like fucking one of the most disgusting fucking things that can happen to a human being. But like when you just like hear it happening, it's like, oh, whatever. But like when I hear like someone died or was severely injured in a car accident, I'm like, that one hits home for me because I almost lived it. Cause my car flipped. I flipped my fucking car. It was scary. But I was already in a flipping car, literally. So I was like, all right. I was like, it's happening. And then I just kind of rolled with the weight of it and crawled out. And then here I am. My brain was already like this prior, by the way. That wasn't what jostled it. I can't tell if I'm getting just lost or if we're running out of shit to do in this fucking alpha. In this silly little demo here. Slid off an ice right off to a steep slope. I was raised in Redneckia, and we lived in the woods of Redneckia, and winter was always really fucking dangerous. There was the road to the main highway, then there's the road to like other civilization, like where all the stores were and shit. The stores one was bad, but it wasn't that bad. The one to the highway was literally just like a cartoon like vertical incline. Like it didn't make sense. And it would get icy. That's not where I wrecked. Or that is where I wrecked, but it wasn't icy. I hear Washington is, well, a lot better. I feel like none of these United States are perfect right now. But, I hear Washington is better. I might switch game early to this, because I feel like there's more stuff to do, but, like, I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's, you know, an alpha. There was another streamer that literally told me the other day you should consider moving to I think Oregon, she said. And I've been thinking about that because I've been thinking about moving out of the area I currently live in now my entire life. Undisclosed state in United State of America into the republic for which it does exist. I fucking for whatever reason that time of someone that's not like a parent, not anybody who knows me that well, just like some streamer I follow was doing like casual conversation with chat and asked me specifically where I'm from, and I said Renekio, USA. And then I was like, wait, I don't live there. Like, I live there, but I don't like, I'm not one of them. And she was like, oh no, I understand. I used to be that too. Move up to move. I was like, I've always thought about moving up like north though, or moving up like to Canada north. And she was like, do it. Make it your life goal for like the next year to just do that and just go do it. It was like somebody that doesn't have any stake in my real life at all. Like not a close friend, not a family member, nothing. Like just someone that's cool and is online telling me, you should do this not because like it's a status statement or because it's something you've always wanted to do, or I know you're going to want to do this, just because it's something to go do because life is short. And I was like, fuck, I should just do that. That was less than a year ago. I am now the poorest I've ever been, and I have not moved. So I don't think it's happening in 2023. Immigrating to Canada will be fucking expensive. And I need to do more research anyway. And it's also a pain in the ass. I know it's a pain in the ass. If you can get past the money part, it's still it's a major bitch. If it's not a major bitch, you're one of the luckiest fucking people on the planet. From what I've heard and researched for myself. Social security disability helps a lot now, but my health crapped out when I was working. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I don't have health insurance right now. That's the kind of thing I'm fucking scared of. Really? Damn, I'm sorry. This path leads to Webster Inc. Doctor's lab is at the top of the hill. I think we've already been at the top of the hill though, right? Oh no, we haven't. I don't think we actually went in there. I also don't know how. Can I like land on that? No. I don't know how to get there. Wow. That's tragic. But cool that you all figured that out at least. But like, I'm sorry. Can I like cheese this? They're in an area where the weather doesn't destroy them. Oof. That's not the first time I've heard that weirdly. I have another friend who grew up in mobile home. And, he's like, I'd never... Because now he lives in a home with his wife. And he's like, I'd never do it again. But, like, meh. It had its perks. That's good. I'm glad. Rent is also lower than apartments, although you have to repair the house and mow the lawn. Yeah, that sucks. There's like, here's this home you have to pay us for, but if something shits out, whoopsie! Like, oh well, sucks to suck. Even though if you can't afford to fix it, and it's life threatening, and it's such housing is such a goddamn mess in the U.S. It's such a shit show, just across the board. Okay, that actually doesn't sound that bad. Was a misunderstanding. The area anyway. Just kind of being somewhere. It's not like a big fucking deal. Under 500? Like total? Holy shit. Yeah, you can't find an apartment like anywhere. That's that. The button opens the synergy silo. I don't know how to press it though. I don't know. I guess I already opened it. I think this is the silo. Washington has good bus service too, so as long as it's not. I was just talking to Sad about this. I was like, I have thought over the years of literally just selling my car, and he's like, really? Like that sounds like nutty. Like, And I'm like, well, I live in Redneckia, so like, you need a car because these people are so fucking. Like, the privileged people have the roads, you know, so they don't need anything else. That's why public transport around the within like an 100-mile radius is so shit. Why are these numbered? Is it a Chow reference or an Undertale reference? That's how you buy and repair the mobile home. Yeah. That my parents literally like when I think it was the second home I was going to move into, the second apartment I was going to move into, or no, it was my first actual apartment, but it was the like third home I was going, or fourth home I was going to live in, ever. They were like, I just hate you giving all the money to some landlord. You know, I'd rather you, like, you know, get equity on it. I'm like, I can't afford shit. And they showed me, they're like, look, we'll look at houses in the area. Like, because their mentality was, we're older, we know better than you, and you're doing it wrong. It's not because the economy is fucked. It's not because you're a millennial and you're fucked because of the things that people like me, and probably me, did. It's like, you're doing it wrong. You have a shitty attitude and you're not trying. I'm like, I've looked on Zillow. I know how to look on Zillow. It's literally not feasible. If there were a house that I could reasonably afford, why the fuck would I not? And he was like, we will put on money on a down payment. I was like, for what? Because the second something goes wrong in that goddamn house, I'm not gonna have the know-how or the money to repair whatever it is. And even if I do, that's it. If one more other thing goes wrong while that's in repair mode, I'm fucked. I lose the house. Then what, Dad? And my parents were both just like, well, you know what, here's one. Every time they just be like, oh, well, you know, it's equity. I'm like, you keep saying that like it's some magic fucking word. If I can't afford it in the first place, they're like, we'll help you with a down payment. I'm like, okay. If you can find one that is actually feasible, I'll think about it. They couldn't. They found one, and it, like, didn't mention, like, having an actual functional bathroom. I was like, so this is where you want me to move in? Just to prove your point that moving into a house is better than moving into an apartment, which we all know that. Like, if money was no object, nobody would live in an apartment. Landlords would starve. Fuck them. Landlords have to go move back in with their rich, almost dying parents. Boo-hoo. I don't think I was supposed to jump. But I did unlock a text block. Farmers don't really give a shit what savings you have. Yeah. Well, we still have the things, or like, because my past two landlords, my past two property managers have both done this, where the stupid rule where it's like, well, you need 3 times the rent. You need to at least make 3 times the rent in income, and you need pay stubs to prove that. I'm like, okay. Each time I lucked out, and there were times where I'd get like holiday bonuses and like all this other shit. So it looks like I make the money they say, and they're like, okay, cool, you can move in here. And then I can move into the cool apartment. But like realistically, I don't make that money. I make enough to make rent. Like, I'm responsible. I'm just poor. Boomers. You gotta love them. Except no, you don't. I just died while hovering. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Cheap slobber repair the roof. Well, that's... yeah. Okay. My roommate's parents helped figure out the repairs. That helped a lot. That's good. Yeah, exactly. It's a rule because they want to stoke money. It's because for them it's just an income source. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, I figured out what you're supposed to do. I feel pardon my French, I feel kind of silly about it. I could probably realistically, if I transfer my job that I won't disclose, I could probably transfer to another part of the country and probably make about the same that I make now. I could probably move in with other people. The problem is that I'd have to trust the other people. I have a big paranoia about that. It's part of the reason I've been stuck in this area for so long. That took a few years? Jesus. Sounds right. It's fucking awful, but it sounds right. Sounds like a thing that happens. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I got this silly little gem. Oh, that's something. That's a fucking racket and a half. What I hate about that shit being in the system too, because it's like nice when it, you know, benefits the person, right? Like in your case, like obviously. But it's like, it's also like bullshit that the system happens to be like that anyway. Because it's like, oh, well, you're doing this. Well, here's a bunch of money. It's like, cool. Why don't we just have, like, I know I'm preaching the choir across the board here. But like, fuck. But like, it's like, then why do we even, like, if we all know that, like, we should all just make enough money to the point where anyway, like, to where it doesn't fucking, like, where shit like that doesn't have to occur. If there's that much shit for, like, disability and stuff, it's like, why don't we just all already make that and have free healthcare for the people who have disabilities? Like, again, I know I'm preaching to the choir. I'm streaming, I'm thinking out loud. Sometimes the thoughts aren't the most original. They're just true. It's so fucking... It's so crazy. Disability, the important thing is to actually be in bad shape, being in good enough shape to jump through Exactly, like, it only benefits fucking government swindlers and landlords. It's disgusting. I hate it. That's a problem I've had with other things. Not with getting disability on anything specifically. I've never had to do that. I'm very lucky in that regard, but I don't have a therapist anymore. There was a psychiatrist I had that would help me do certain things. It can take like 3 years to do this. Once you do, if it works, here I am at home without a job. Thinking about blowing 20 on Time Spinner and stuff. Hey, if you can afford it, Time Spinner slaps. I might stream that again this year. I streamed it last year with Sat. I actually streamed it with Sat. But, we'll see. The thing is, like, I've never done a randomizer. I've only played it vanilla. I might just, like, do a randomizer just to say, look, I did it. And then, like, not do it for the rest of the year again. But I don't know what I would do. Like, specifically. Because I don't know as much about the game. I have done a lot of it, though. Off stream, I did post-game content Time Spinner, actually. Like, and I had a really good time. I liked a lot of the extended lore and, like, side plots and shit. Really good game. Really underrated fucking game. Still scared of losing my coverage, but I do think I'm legitimately in bad enough health to need it. I don't think I could get and hold a job at Taco Bell. That's what I'm saying. Like, when it's that bad, it's like, it's all clearly broken. I know this sounds like a 14-year-old being like, the government sucks, but, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's not made for people. It's not made for humans. It's disgusting. Oh, no, absolutely not. That's why I'm fucking big, disgusting socialist McGee over here at all times. I don't try to hide it. This is fucking like... Is this a boss? Are we about to fight a boss battle? A cutscene? Excuse you. A cutscene? Excuse you. Oh, wait, I knew this was in the game. I didn't know there was a cool cutscene. But yeah, no, you're right. There shouldn't be... Yeah, exactly. So that people can... Yeah. At the very least, if they want the whole landlord thing to still keep in check, like, in my case, like, I got, what, 2 raises in the past, like, 2 years? And I am the poorest I've ever been. My check for rent just cleared, and I am, like, the poorest I've ever been. I owe my credit card company so much goddamn money right now. Like, I'm barely holding it together. And I haven't been buying, like, a fuckload of video games or anything. I bought clothes, God forbid. So I need fucking clothes. Turns out when you like start transitioning and you realize you're trans femme in your late 20s, it turns out you need clothes. It's bullshit. I know. It's crazy. I know. It's insane. No one's ever said this before. $735 income a month. Wow. And what's even more fucked up about that is that years ago, like, probably not even 10 years ago, I would have been like, oh, you can, like, you know, if you get, like, a roommate or two, or, like, if you have a partner, like, you can probably live somewhere off that. Now it's like, no. Now it's like if a couple collectively makes, like, $1,000, $1,200, like, a month, they're still fucked. The two of them are still fucked. This is why we all gotta go for fucking... This is why we're all on seeking polykills. I'm kidding. Thrift stores are a godsend. COVID has made me wary of them. I've not been to a thrift store for clothes in like 2 years. And even though, like, things are safer now, I could probably go and not contract a deadly virus. I still don't know. And it's the paranoia of just being around people for that long now that I'm like, I can't. Yeah, I wasn't trying to suggest anything. That'd be fucked up of me to do. No, that'd be weird. I was making a general broad joke about of the LGBT community at large. The overgeneralization that not only are we all an affront to God, but we also want to all fuck each other is very funny to me. Especially because that completely, like, ignores ace people entirely. But I don't think a lot of people that argue against our existence understand ace people in a general sense, which is funny because I feel like that's one of the easiest fucking, like, sexuality, like, identities to explain to people. Open to polyamory. Oh, okay. Just not, yeah. Fair enough. That's cool. I'm glad. Good for you. Good for you too. I'm polysexual. A lot of people think that means polyamorous, and it's very funny to me, because I'm also a virgin. So people will hear I'm polysexual, and then also hear, I don't know how to fuck. And people are like, and they just don't even ask any further questions. They're just so fucking perplexed by what I just said. No. What's asexual? Non-sexual, basically. It's non-sexual, Grandpa. Remember last weekend when you were complaining about non-sexuality? That's ace. Means I find. Oh, you're in the frying pan to see. I'm gonna have to get into a Cooking Mama stream. I gotta provide. I didn't have like a term until like pretty much last year, actually. God, last year? It feels like an aeon ago. Because it wasn't so much that I was like, I don't know what I am. It was like, I don't know the term for it, but I'm pretty sure I got it figured out. And every once in a while I'd hear the term polysexual thrown around, or not hear it. You never hear about polysexual. You only like see it if you're Googling like niche shit anyway. And I did. And every once in a while I was like, maybe that, but I don't know. And the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, this makes the most sense. And then I came out as trans, and I was like, no, this is you. I have a close friend who literally is pan, but when people like ask her stupid questions, she just says she's bi to not have to go into a big fucking like thing about it to people. I didn't understand what pansexual meant until like my 20s, which is fucking embarrassing. I had an incredibly quick queer turnaround of going from like, I don't know what any of this shit is, but people should be able to love who they love and yada yada, etc., etc. And then like, just a I don't know what it was. When it came to all that shit, like I fucking switch flipped and I was just like, oh cool. And then in 2020, I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, I am trans. Wop wop wop. Drawn a set W of characters of all genders, although my designs do tend to have some recurring... Oh, I'm getting lasered. Trends, like nobody I design has really short hair. Okay. Less, less ears to draw, I guess. That's cool. I can't draw an SFW. If I draw anything... like even like artsy nude, like my brain just goes full 14-year-old and I can't handle it. I can't handle it. The 20s, early 30s. I mean, mine was, I've told the story before, but it's Pride Month, so let's tell it again. Let's make it a yearly tradition. When I was like 5, I was watching Pokemon or some shit, and my mom was in the kitchen, which was like not closed off by any door or anything from the living room area in the upstairs at the time that the place that we had. Oh, that kills you if you try to escape the fiery death. Oh, that makes sense. And a bra commercial came on, like during Pokemon. It was like some like afternoon like cartoon block, and a bra commercial came on, and I was like, you know, I'm like 6 maybe, like 7 max. And I don't know what the fuck it was, but I just started getting this, like, bubbly, like, butterfly in my stomach feeling. And I don't think I even knew what the fuck I was talking about then. Like, it probably wasn't as big a deal as I thought. But I was, like, squirming around on the couch and was like, oh, I wish I was a girl. And my mom came in the fucking room and was mad. And said, I never want to hear you say anything like that again. And I said, okay. So I didn't. I never came out to my parents. Never, not once. I told people I was a cis straight man until 2020. Until my mid to late 20s. Where I was like, I'm non-binary. I came out to it's weird. One of my because I talk about Taylor every once in a while, so it seems like we're like online friends, which wouldn't be a bad thing. That's rad to have too. But like we met in real life, but like she's one of the people I came out to. I talked to her. We were both at the same shitty job at the time, and I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. She was talking about something, and I was like, hold that thought. I need to pee. And I was wearing a women's tank top in public for the first time, which, you know, it's a tank top. It wasn't spaghetti strap or anything. It was just a normal fucking tank top, but it was like ribbed, and I was like, oh my god. And it was really fucking hot that day, so I brought that into my job. And she was wearing a tank top, and I was like, there's a thing we have in common. We're both wearing girl tank tops, ha ha ha. And I was like, okay, I gotta go pee. I went to the bathroom. I had a face mask on, because it was 2020. We still didn't know shit about the pandemic yet, you know? Other than you should probably wear a mask. And I had the I have this face mask. It's like my favorite face mask now. It has little the Steven Universe rose quartz like symbol on the side. I'm wearing that. My hair's down. I'm wearing this tank top, and I'm wearing kind of sort of tight jeans. And I look up in the mirror, and I just like start losing my fucking mind immediately. This was a few weeks after I had a rant with Taylor about how I was pissed about my voice. Because it used to be way lower than it is now. You think I sound fucking androgynous too manly now? Dear Lord in heaven. My old VODs even. It sounds like a different person. And, so I go wash my hands. I have this fucking epiphany And I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? And, but it wasn't like a panic. It was more of like an internal panic of like, I feel so much fucking like, I don't know what this feeling is and why it hasn't occurred before, but like, this look seems like something I could pull off regularly. And that excites me more than anything I have felt excitement about in like a long fucking time. This is insane. I come out, well, I do come out to Taylor, but I come out of the bathroom, I go back up to Taylor, and she finishes what she was saying before I went to the bathroom, and for the life of me, I don't fucking remember what she was talking about because my brain was so just like elsewhere. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I just came back from washing my hands, and I looked in the mirror, and I looked fucking trans. And she was like, I mean, yeah, isn't that kind of like if you're thinking about whether or not you might be non-binary, that's kind of in that spectrum. I was like, some non-binary people don't like identifying as trans, but yeah, I guess you're right. Like, some people like doing that as well. Makes sense. We had a conversation about it for a little bit. And then, like, I was like, before we switched gears to what she was talking about before, I was like, fuck it, I'm out. Then I pulled out my phone. I was like, I'm texting my friends. She was like, good for you. And that's the story of me coming out of the closet. Not to my parents, not to a partner, to my friend at our shitty goddamn fucking job while we're wearing masks to try to save people from a goddamn fucking pandemic. Beautiful shit. Okay, so you knew like early on. Sex change. Yeah, I got you. Golden Girls had some shit in it, apparently, that was like ahead of its time. Sailor Mars, is that the one that T-Base has? Like, there's like art of them in the outfit. That's Uranus, right? That's not Mars. I don't remember because I didn't watch a lot of Sailor Moon. Golden Girls? Real talk? Beast? Is there a thing I'm supposed to do when the fiery pit of death comes? Okay. Okay. That's the same couple, right? Where in the American dub, they're like, they're cousins. Really close cousins. Yeah, they have like green hair, right? Trying to remember. Okay. Yeah. I've just become a Sailor Moon expert. Don't worry about it. I remember liking the cat. That's what I remember from Sailor Moon. But yeah, no. But my friend I was just talking about, Taylor, she used to. She grew up with Sailor Moon, and she talks. The reason I know half the fucking stupid dub censorship, like the queerphobic like censorship shit, is because she tells me about it, and I'm like, I'm like, oh, the fuck did they do with that show? God forbid. God forbid kids know about this stuff and come to a conclusion on how to think about it on their own. God forbid. Luna and Artemis are the cats. Luna, Artemis, and Diana? There are 3 cats? I don't even remember all the cats. Anime's hard to follow. There are 3 cats on the screen. What am I expected to fucking remember this shit? Preposterous. I grew up with sitcoms. If there's more than 2 characters talking at once on the screen and a cat, I'm gone. No, I'm kidding. I'm just fooling. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think I know Diana then. There's like a black cat with like a moon on her head, right? Or is that a whole... Is that even... not even the same show? I didn't get to watch a whole lot of Toonami. The only villains I remember are like the big purple one they make fun of in Robot Chicken, and the one in that one meme where she's like, "You didn't do anything at all," and they and they like leave. Oh, cool! I tried to hit that. That one's Luna. Sick. Yeah, that's my favorite Sailor Moon character. I'm gonna have to put that in my Twitter bio. Sailor Moon Luna Stan account. And just know nothing about the show. Oh, is that not even a real villain? Sweet. Literally could have fooled me and dead. This boss, Neptune Syringus, or whatever the fuck her name is giving me the sauce. And I've had it up to here. I was about to quit the fucking game before the boss fight. Can you imagine? No, Robot Chicken is just Seth Green going like, "Oh, well, this would be like funny if we like, if we like this," and then like makes a really stupid sketch about like the most surface level shit about it, which sometimes works because it's like, you know, you can't. If you get too niche with a fucking syndicated Cartoon Network show, the network probably won't like that. If you do that too often. At the same time, they have a Homestar Runner sketch, and they did not ask the original creators of Homestar Runner for any of the rights or anything to do anything about that. So Robot Chicken's kind of stupid. As if that's the only Adult Swim show that has ever done anything problematic. Serious recurring mini-boss villains who are more human and throwaway monster of the weak monsters. Okay. That sounds fine. That sounds fine to me. I might watch it one day. I've been watching a whole lot of TV in general. I've started getting into Owl House, which is really fucking good. I just started season 2 of Owl House, and it's like season 1 I was like, alright, and then at the end of season 1 happened and I was like, "Buh! Oh!" And then season 2 started and I'm like, okay, I get it now. I get why people are freaking out about this. This rocks. The ones have got cool arcs and character development, especially around the mid-late season. So it's Dragon Ball but better. You should if you explain Sailor Moon to people, you should tell people, yeah, it's like Dragon Ball but better. They'll love that. That'll never spark like an argument or anything. I think it's just a concise way to explain that. I love Steven Universe. Is this your first time watching Steven Universe? I love Steven Universe. That like is that show fucking grew on me hard. It is like one of my favorite shows now. Yeah, okay. I won't say anything spoilery then. It's a good fucking show. I hope you're enjoying it. It's oh my god, I love that fucking show. Genuinely, there's an episode in season. You're definitely not there yet if you're 23 episodes in. It's like in season like 4. There's a very primarily like half of the episode is musical numbers, and my personal opinion, it is one of the best like things to air on television, but people will never consider it that because it's a Steven Universe episode. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, you have 23 episodes in. You have no you are in for the fucking ride of your goddamn life. It is so tear-jerking. It is so gay. It is so fucking affirming. It is so fucking... It gets funnier, too. Oh my god, it's absurd. That show is fucking absurd. It's so good. Oh yeah! There's a lot of gay shit that Rebecca Sugar had to fight for tooth and nail. That episode, that arc. Not just that episode, that entire character relation almost didn't happen. She literally threatened to, and I quote, run the show into the ground if they didn't let Ruby and Sapphire be, like, gay. Like, Cartoon Network was so goddamn worried about that. Like, fuck you. But yeah, no, Steven Universe fucking slaps. There's also a prominent non-binary character that actually has a non-binary voice actor. And it's not the one in the future that Twitter was complaining about. It's like a mainstay character throughout the rest of the series. But, like, that's the thing, it has good rep, and that's all you really hear about it, like, online. So you're like, oh, okay, it has good rep. Like, sure, fine, that's good. That's a good thing. Like, cool, 100% awesome. But, like, am I gonna like the show? I don't know. Congrats, you beat the boss. Go play online, you nerd. Go play, or no, it says go play outside. What? You're gonna give me a big-ass cutscene, you're gonna make me fight the boss. I talk about fucking queer cartoons throughout the whole thing. And then I beat it and you're just like, go play outside, you nerd. Fuck you, Rad Venture. Fuck you, Rad Venture. I tried. Okay? You beat the boss, go play outside, you nerd. Oh, I guess we're done with Rad Venture. What time is it? It's 10:17. I'm not particularly, like, hungry or anything. Are we gonna do a fourth fucking game? Yeah, the menu, like, doesn't work. The quest menu works. Weirdly. Resume works. But there's nothing for inventory and options, which is fine. Just, it's interesting. Oh yeah, no, this boss looks really fucking cool. That fucking... I did not expect a Rad Venture to go that fucking hard. I thought that was gonna be like a little, like, oh, this is cool, this is cool, this is cute, like, throwaway thing. Hot fucking damn. Yeah, no, Rad Venture slaps. I'm gonna have to remember this one. I don't see how I can forget. This fucking slaps. This is so good. Fuck yeah. Rad Venture. Knick-Knack Games LLC. Oh, fuck. I did that last year and I forgot. I haven't mentioned any of, like, who made shit. I should probably be doing that. Last year, every time I played a game, I'd mentioned who, like, made it, so it, like, is easier to look up later. But, haha. Streamer forgot, haha. Streamer doesn't actually care about the developers, haha, teehee. What a loser. Real quick. What did we play? Sonic Riders X was made by Gygas and Beats. If you didn't catch that by looking at it, because I know their names were up on the thing. But, yeah. I think they've made other Sonic fan shit, so they're worth looking into. If not, they're still looking into Sonic Riders X. Fucking slaps and it's only gonna get better. Yo Noid 4, Episode 3, made by Big the Dave. Thank you, Big the fucking Dave. And, who... Knick-Knack Games? What did I just say out loud and then immediately forget? It said Knick-Knack Games LLC. I have it down as Brant H. BRANDTH. Which I think is just their username on the, like, Sonic fan game, like, site. Big the Dave cat? That's a Dave-ass cat you got there, fam. That's a Dave-ass fucking cat. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the next game. We're gonna do at least 4 games in the first stream of Sonic 2022. I'm fucking pumped. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take a fucking stretch here. I will say, starting out Steven Universe, there's a lot of unclear elements about the setting at first. Its world building is fucking intricate and awesome. It'll make sense later. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about already. Yeah, like, there's a reason you don't know where the crystal gems came from yet. How they're disconnected with society. That's also heavily explained, especially in, I think, season 3, and then it makes way more sense later. Why those gem monsters they're fighting. You're gonna get there soon, where they pretty much just blatantly tell you that, I think. I think you're almost there. Season 1's long. It's hard to keep track of where things happen. Heard the continuity builds up really well, and actually seen a couple things set up in advance. There's a lot of shit that I'm not sure how much of it is actually set up in advance and how much they just added later as like, hey, look, this is connected. But either way, it's cool. Rebecca Sugar clearly fucking cared about the property. Glow rings in the freezer in the first episode? I don't remember that being a thing. The first episode? I don't remember. Oh, Senti? I'm not even gonna talk about Senti. I'm not even gonna talk about Senti. Let's see what the next game is. Yo! Sorry that almost none of these are Sonic games and Sonic Month. I thought the randomizer would do it like a balance. But apparently I'm playing Frogun next, which is delightful. So I'm down, but like, fuck me. The cat ice cream in the freezer. Oh, he gets that in the pilot. Let's see if Frogun is... It's like the first episode of the show. Hedge Frog. There's some stuff with Freedom Planet vibes on the list, but Frogun is not one of them. Frogun is like, I probably shouldn't have even put it on the list, but I couldn't resist. I wanted to play it. I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. Doing it anyway. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, never mind. That threw me through a fucking loop. Let's go find Frogun. Excuse me, bitch. Quiet down. That's a little better, but I feel like I'm screaming. Cause even then, there's like, cause it's a syndicated like cartoon, like. I probably talk about the game we're playing. Frogun. You can wishlist it on Steam. I'm already excited. I still feel like this is really goddamn loud. Calm down, Frogun! Oh, yeah. No, I saw the game and it looked like a Chameleon Twist Ape Escape inspired fucking like platformer thing. So I was like, please. Where have you been all my goddamn life?
Hi, I'm Renata. I always go on adventures with my parents. Luigi, they're archaeologists anyway, but in this expedition they didn't want to go in with them. They wanted me to go in with them and said it's dangerous. They told me to wait at camp, and it's been 2 days, and I'm tired of waiting all worried. I'll rescue them and prove I'm as good as them.
Don't touch that, it's cautionary. Oh, God.
I'll save you, Mom and Dad.
I'll go find my parents, Rachel and Luigi's Picross. Oh, it's got Overworld? Ite? Please. Oh my god. I already love this. 11 out of 10 already. We can already stop playing. It's too much for me. Okay, so sometimes the reticle is red. Okay, so it's not quite chameleon twist because you can't move the fucking tongue around. I think. What is this? What does this button do? What is this triangle? Oh god. Okay, and there's like a jump. Okay, so you can do that. Everything in this looks fucking beautiful. Yes. Yoshi grappling gun. There's the Chaos Emerald! Is there frog speech? If there's frog speech, I need to know.
Be careful with these big flies. Try.
Or wait. Ah, fuck. Couldn't read it in time. I missed out important information, and I couldn't figure out the voice in time that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I was like immediately sold. I was like, I don't care if there's not a single goddamn Sonic thing in this entire game. I'm playing on Sonic Month. I don't give a fuck. It's on the Sage page. You can look at it. I didn't just put this in here for no reason.
Hell.
Sounded like she said hell.
Hell. You'll go to hell before you die. Please.
Rats along their back.
Hell. Be careful with these big flies. Try shooting me to them or jumping on their fat heads.
Whoa! Frogun. Jesus Christ. I don't know these people.
Why don't you try shooting at that wall over there? If you do, we can zip line towards it.
How about it? Let's go. Where's that damn first Chaos Emerald? Okay, so that's how this works. This is a weird turnaround because Rad Venture has like all this crazy fucking like Rayman 2 mobility and like a Sonic Lost World run button, and then this. I'm just slowly walking around this isometric world. Is this game complete? I don't think so. But you can wishlist it on Steam. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is. But you can wishlist it on Steam because I'm pretty positive I did. Like immediately after I found out about it. Like I was like, I haven't even played it yet. Sold. I haven't even played it yet. Sold. Please let me buy this fucking game. Please let me waste more money on video games. Please, for the love of God. I love having the aesthetic of a fucking Mega Man Legends game without having to pay $300 to play it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's called Frogun. It's on Steam. Pretty positive.
Golly, I can barely believe how vast these ruins are. And to think it was only 3 months ago that my dear wife Liddy heard first about it.
Oh god, fuck. And already found so many mysteries. Signed, Todd Hops. Wonder what kind of person Todd Hops is. You know? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is a good example of another reason why I don't go into game dev, because it would take too long to make something like this, so I'm just like, nah. I have a grand strategy. Don't try. I did not find all the coins. Wait, is green retry? Yellow is retry. We're retrying it. I need to get all the fucking coins. Mark my goddamn words. My one other friend I've had on stream like a few times, we've had multiple discussions where we want to make a video game together that is like and every single time, like without even like questioning it, we're like, well, it's gonna be 64-bit like aesthetics. Like it's never not a a discussion. Like that's never a discussion point for us. We're just like, well, yeah. If we made a video game together, it would look like it was made for fucking PS1. Like, of course. Like, of course it would be. You cut out of corners and do it all the sloppy way. I could do that for like if it was just like a fun little fucking goofy thing, but I'm too much of a fucking like I'm a writing major. I'm a writing major and a fucking self-published like fucking prog rock musician. I would just lose my mind and then quit. There's no way. I would overthink every single goddamn aspect possible. Not a chance. Which one's what was that called? Godot? I don't know what that is. I know Blender. I know how to quit Blender. I'm really good at quitting and not learning how to do Blender. I'm really good at that. It's a skill I've acquired over the years. I'm really good at not doing that. Inefficiently high poly for in-game models, I'd probably go a more 64 route, but I also want to make fancy pre-rendered art. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Open source game engine... I don't think I've heard of it, which is weird. I guess it's not that weird because I don't develop games, but also it's weird that I never heard of it at the same time. There we go. Okay, we got all the coins. We got the fucking bee gingerbread. Yeah. Okay. Notes not found. But I did find the note. Ah, fuck you. Level 1. I guess I'll, like, move forward. Wait, does it save it if you... Yeah, it saves it regardless. So that's fine. Golly, I can barely believe how fast these ruins are, and to think it was only 3 months ago that my dear wife oh, that's the note I found. We've only signed the contract with the local government and started the investigation and already found so many mysteries. Cool, Todd Hop. Sounds like fun. A high detour. It's Pride Month, not 420. Calm down, Frogun. That makes sense. I used to know more intricacies of, like, differences between developing something in Unity versus, like, Unreal. Oh, you get extra treasure for not being slow as fuck? That's too bad. This is Sonic mode. I ain't going fast for shit. Talking about taking in the scenery. Grabbing the Chaos Emeralds. Didn't even have to go that fast. Mid-2022 release? Oh, God. I'm so poor right now. Why did they gotta do this to me? I'm pretty... Well, do you? I think you do. Yeah, Unity's free until you make money. Unreal... I think you do have to pay for Unreal, but, like... I don't know the perks or whatever to that at all. Maybe there are none. Expedition Diary Day 1. Today my husband Todd has found the most exquisite piece of history. It is a grand slab of bronze in the shape of a common fly. How would our dear Renata like to be here? But we're parents of archaeologists, and the seedy reputation this place has means that there's no place for her. We'll see her tomorrow when we get back to the base camp. Campament.
That's Mommy!
That's good. That's dope. Always be on the lookout for secrets. This place is sneaky. That's a Chaos Emerald. It's gonna be a lot of that this month. Sorry, everybody. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta fucking make the Sonic quotes around here. It might as well be me. I used to be way better at, fuck, what's his name? Sonic voice actor in that game. Not Jason Griffith. Fuck's his name? I used to be really good at that fucking voice actor's Sonic. Whichever one is in Adventure 2. Or is it also Jason Griffith? No, it was before Jason Griffith. Wait. Fuck. I don't remember now. Anyway, I used to be good at that.
I still have a decent shadow, but it's a lot different to do than it was just a year or two ago.
Ryan Drummond. Sat, are you okay? Thanks, Sat. Every once in a while, I'll just say shit that Sat's like, oh my god. What is wrong with your senile brain? Thank you. Jaleel White. Yeah, I was really good at Jaleel White. Lord. Yes, I have heard of Jet. Jet makes funny things sometimes. Jet's very good at meme. Yeah, that's fine with me. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do the impressions, and somebody's gotta remember the names of who I'm impersonating. Look, I did all the fucking shit. I got all the fucking emeralds. I don't think I ever figured out Jet.
You're supposed to be the fastest thing alive!
It's like Sonic. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do Jet. My voice is all weird now from, God forbid, voice feminization. So there's so many voices that I've like lost. And I guess given the circumstances, I don't necessarily want them back. Chaos Emerald. Hey, that's not his natural eye color. He's using the Chaos Emeralds to warp.
It's none of your concern whether or not my eyes are naturally brown or red.
I was really good at Sonic Adventure 2 Eggman as well. Before it was Mike Pollock. I really liked that Eggman voice a lot. I used to be really good at that one.
And then I became a gender trash freak.
Watch out for water. Thanks, Frogun. You're my best friend. You're my did I say breast friend?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Renata.
That block has handles! Why don't we pull from it?
Sure. We did that. There's palm trees in the void. Ooh. 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 Oh yes. She sit down. Love that shit. This game brought to you by Target. Sonic, that Chaos Emerald's flying across the sky!
Well, ain't that some bullshit?
Who wants to join me in the business venture of making a cryptocurrency based off of the Frogun coins? I'm sure that'll go over real well with everyone. With everyone. Not a single person will complain. Not a single one. Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. What is that? I don't know what I don't know. I don't think I'm familiar with Ms. Pac-Man Maze Madness. Is it like the Pac-Man World games? I know those. I know Pac-Man World. I know Pac-Man World, but I don't know a whole lot else in this life. But I do know Pac-Man World. I mean, crypto and like Bitcoin should have been around for a while. So for me, it doesn't feel like that. But I can understand how for a lot of people it did, because now it's trendier to hate it. I mean, I've always felt uneasy about it, and then somebody was like, NFTs are good and they support artists, and tried to explain it to me, and I was like, I don't understand how that supports artists. How do they get the money? And they're like, well, the artist can put out an NFT. I'm like, yeah, but if someone else puts out the NFT of the artist's art, how does the artist get the money? And they're like, well, they can sign up for the thing. And I'm like, but if they do that, then people that don't opt into that service, and since it's decentralized, there's no way to know. Isn't that bad? And he was like, nah, don't worry about it. It supports the artist. And I was like, well, I guess I just don't understand something and my brain's missing out. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that's pretty cool. And then like the next day, a bunch of people I follow on Twitter were like in an uproar about just NFTs in general. And I was like, oh. And then I researched it myself and I was like, oh, this fucking sucks. And it opened my eyes to a lot of shit and like just crypto in general that I had no fucking clue. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, just commission artists. They don't even need Patreon. I mean, yes, support them on Patreon, naturally, but like, just commission them. What are these greens? Oh, here we go. What is this green cube green hell? It's literally a pyramid scheme. It's so fucking stupid. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. My parents still actively watch televangelists, I think. Probably. And my mom definitely did Mary Kay. It's the only reason I know what it is. My mom, like, did Mary Kay, like, consistently. Like, for years. She was like, I'm not gonna do it anymore if the rest of the family and the friends that everybody that we're doing it with doesn't buy into it too. And I'm thinking like, geez, mom, this is a real fucking tragedy. I'm gonna go think about being pubescent some more, excuse me. And then I did. The end. That was my cool fucking Mary Kay story. I hope you all liked it. I hope you all enjoyed that. It was a real fun experience to relive. You know what else is? You know what's a better trend than NFTs? Staying hydrated. I like how every time I like fix my posture, like I'll go through a long string on stream of just like talking a bunch, and I'll be like, and I'll have a bunch of fucking vocal fry, and I'll look back in the VOD and be like, oh my god, my voice was so manly that stream. I'm so embarrassed. But like then every once in a while I'll be like, hang on a second, I need to get I'll be like, I need to get a drink real fast. Hold on. Then I'll go. Okay, chat. Guess I'm all better now. Let's get back into fucking streaming. Let's get back into How to Fool Boyfriend Part 62. And then I'll just be like good for like another half hour. Stay hydrated so you don't become a sweaty Luigi. It's a gallbladder stone, Luigi. You made it. How did I miss so many coins? Fuck you, Frogun. You don't know me. No. How to Fool Boyfriend is is where you date birds. If there's a horse guy in that game, then I guess I need to buy it and play it again. I love Hatoful Boyfriend. I like ironically love Hatoful Boyfriend so much that I kind of unironically love Hatoful Boyfriend. I think that game's so fucking fun. I need to buy it. I got it on PlayStation Plus forever ago, and I never, like, actually went and bought the game. I don't know if I want it on Steam or PS4, though. On PS4, I wouldn't have to do all the endings again. So that'd be nice.
These green blocks are really suspicious. I'm sure it's a button that does something with them somewhere.
Cool. Yeah, no, Hatoful Boyfriend slaps. If I had it, I'd probably stream it at some point. My sister and I stayed up one night, like, at her place, just fucking... like, getting so many different endings and, like, being pissed that we couldn't date the one fucking bird. And we got to the one freak bird that's, like, a really weird, niche, hard one to, like, figure out how to get. And, like, without looking it up, we were, like... we got, like... we almost got the ending, and then it, like, kind of teases, like... you died trying to date this bird. You have to try again. And we just both were like, what the fuck? And looked at each other, and she's like, well, we had to do it again. I was like, yep, we absolutely, we're doing another playthrough.
Watch out! These boulders look dangerous. Where did they come from anyway?
The snake mouth, Frogun. The right there. Do you not see? That's where they come from. Oh, you in Hatoful Boyfriend, you straight up can get murdered, and there are several different ways. That game's like a masterpiece. Hatoful Boyfriend's fucking hilarious. I love that game. And part of its mystique is that, like, I'm pretty sure it's ironic. Like, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of it is tongue-in-cheek, and I know it's also, like, a fucking stupid dating sim about pigeons. At the same time, like, there are moments where I'm just like, I'm not 100% sure. I think you all might just be this fucking crazy, and I don't respect that any less. Well, I've died, and that's, like, fine. And I think I have to start the whole stage over, which is also okay. I went to therapy like once, so I'm equipped to handle it. There are multiple endings where you just... because your character just lives in a fucking cave. And there are multiple endings where you just die. You just starve in the cave and die. Or, like, somebody will find out you live in the cave and then come, like, mug you and accidentally use too much force and kill you. It makes The Witcher look like fucking Animal Crossing. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I do shit with the boulders? I probably shouldn't try that, right? Probably not. I probably should not try that at all. You can get free Medicaid if you're poor enough? I've been trying to get fucking Medicare or Medicaid or something for like 2 years, and they just never respond. They don't say you're like not approved, they just don't talk to me. So like that's pretty cool.
Hey, don't die. Don't go to hell before you die. Please.
Holy fuck. 3 weeks without power. Wonderful. That's fucking awful. There are green little fucking Irish bee coins over there. I've gotta fucking get them. There's no way around it, I've gotta fucking get up there. Ah, you fucking go there, there's the fucking green coins. That's what I've been waiting for this whole fucking time. And wait on really long hold or something. Maybe that should be a stream. Maybe I should stream that tomorrow. The stream ends when literally any human being picks up at Medicaid. Oh yeah, that's right, Texas. Yeah, I remember that now. I've connected that yeah, they just, well, they're, if the power is fucked, you're all fucked. I remember that now. My condolences. It's fucking, ugh. I'm gonna say it, and this might, I don't think anybody's ever said this online before. This country fucking sucks. This country's ass. Has anyone ever said that before? Has anyone ever thought that? I don't know. This might be a whole new thing I've stumbled upon here. It's so fucking dumb. Literally, like, it's really weird to me because there are a bunch of people around my age that, like, are, like, still on this weird thing of, like, Gen Z is gonna ruin the fucking planet, Gen Z's toast. I'm like, if Gen Z can survive long enough to wait out all the old people that have made our lives literally fucking miserable, like, they're gonna be in a fucked up wasteland of a world. But we're already there. So, like, they're gonna be fine. I don't understand the mentality of, like, because of when they're born, they're going to fucking suffer. And it's like, exactly! When this shit fucking started, they weren't a fucking twinkle in someone's eye. Like, the fuck are you talking about, you know? Oh, that kiddie pool thing that Frogun mentioned earlier. That's what they meant. Gotti, thanks Frogun. You're really looking out. I'm not looking out for myself. It could be worse, but it has a lot of things wrong for no good reason. It's, like, yeah, you're not wrong. I side with the people that say that America's basically, like, a fucking, a bad, like, streak of, like, riots away from, like, a third world country. It just has prettier, like, neon lights.
I didn't start the fire. It was fucking Zoomers. We fucking really believe that for some reason.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And the thing is, like, I follow, like, Canadian, like, artists and, like, streamers and shit. I know it's not that much better over there, but, like, especially if you're an immigrant, technically, but goddamn. At least, like, with me specifically, I'd have a fighting fucking chance. At least certain things would be, like, slightly less bullshit. And you know what? Sometimes that's all I'm asking. Sometimes that's all I fucking want. It's just, maybe this will be a little less bullshit. Maybe my asshole will be slightly less on fire today. That would be nice. That's a fantasy I have. Exactly. 4% greener grass. I want to be able to look at that fucking grass on a fucking 4K monitor and go, ow, fuck, turn that down, Jesus. Oh, well, she just leapt for that, so that's pretty cool. How far back does that put me? Very far back. Woohoo! I want to be able to look at that grass and go, ah. Oh, I think I slid down a hill a little bit, and that's why it propelled me into the fucking abyss earlier. That's what happened. Got it. If this game came out on PS1 in, like, the late 90s, and I got it from some random, like, fucking, like, discount bin, I would have lost my goddamn mind. This would have been the coolest fucking shit. I would have, this would have been, like, my favorite fucking game. Okay, maybe not. Klonoa still would have been my favorite game, but this one. Klonoa Klonoa and Crash Bandicoot 2 would have still been my favorite game, but this one would come close, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Klonoa or not when it comes out. I probably will. I love Klonoa. It's coming out on Switch. If I have the money, I'll buy it. That's where I'm at, I think. Fucking, I don't remember what it's called. Fantasy Reverie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The South is notorious for that shit for a reason. It sucks. I almost died. Oh, thank God, a fucking checkpoint. Oh, bless my soul, I Savior God to thee. Jesus fucking Christ. What, Mom? You said you to sing the hymn. Can I push this block?
Pull from that box with my tongue. It doesn't look too heavy.
Oh, well, if you're consenting, I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I'm glad more parents are realizing that, like, they're humans. I feel like there's a lot of... I don't fully subscribe to this because I'm a pessimistic bitch, but, like, there are a lot of people, even, like, queer, trans, non-binary people, that subscribe to this belief that they don't believe that a lot of these people that are very, very, very bigoted and very supportive of people that are, like, actually actively violently bigoted are actually, like, inherently terrible people. They believe that, like, if they actually had more empathetic, like, you know, if they basically had, like, maybe a conversation or two, or, like, were stuck at a job with someone who was like that, and, you know, we're in a position where they couldn't fucking, you know, do something horrible to them immediately. If they got to know the person, like, then they'd come around, you know? Maybe not right away, it wouldn't be magic, but, you know. I don't subscribe to that belief, but I think there's truth to it. I think there's a lot of truth to it. I think more and more people who have, like, met me and talked to me about shit have been a lot more accepting of non-binary people and trans people and have seen them as less of a nuisance at the very least, which I know is dark, but, like, hey, if I can be that stepping stone for people, I'll do it. Yeah, a lot of, I think I like that. That's good to hear, because I think a lot of people, not anybody in my family, hello, but a lot of people fucking, like, I think once they were like, oh yeah, well, we gotta vote fucking Trump in because he's the conservative candidate, we gotta do it. And then they did, and then they realized the people that were siding with them, and they were like, oh, and it took them 4 whole years to realize, oh, this is what we've allowed happen. And is it directly their fault? No. But at the same time, I'm salty. I'm salty at these people for letting this happen and trying to make me feel like the idiot for trying to avoid it and make it not happen. I'm the angry, violent one. And now a lot of them have been like, oh, okay, maybe we shouldn't vote people like that in anymore. Which, you know, isn't gonna solve any of our problems, but it's a step in the right direction. It's like, good. Maybe a handful less bigots in the world. Incremental improvement. Yeah, the direction isn't new, it's just you people didn't fucking know. it really pissed me off because I was raised by these people. I've met not people I'm related to, but people that are older, you know, boomers that are you know, immediately accepting of people because we're people. Wow, if you can believe it, we're human beings, and it's like, oh, well now they realize this, and it's like, but. I don't know. Like, what took you so fucking long? I watched this TikTok of this one teacher, and they were fucking crying. Because they were like, there's this kid that has always been weird and quiet, and then towards the end of the year, the kid, he came up to them and was like, I've heard a bunch of bad, terrible shit about, you know, people like you. Not to be derogatory. But people like you. And it's really given me a lot more respect for non-binary people. People use they them pronouns. I think you specifically use the terminology. It's given me a new perspective on they thems. Because now because you're like one of the coolest, most supportive teachers I've had ever in life, and I can't. Oh, I'm gonna race. Oh no. This is definitely more Ape Escape inspired than Sonic. And I have no problem with this. But yeah, like, and they were crying about it. And like, good for them, good for the teacher, and good for that kid for realizing, yeah, your parents taught you some fucking stupid bullshit. But like, it's depressing because it should be obvious. Yeah, exactly. He's even named Jake. That's the dude from Animal Crossing. These devs played Ape Escape. They understand me. Trump is just a more cartoonishly obvious version of the crappy stuff. That's, yep, absolutely. Oh, and I gotta get all the coins, and I gotta beat Jake, good lord. Oh, God. Who knew Sonic Month fucking Act 1 would be the stream where I'd go all out and I'm like, Republicans! Like, who knew this would be the stream where I go full George Carlin? Where I'm the full fucking Georgina Carlin. It's been a while since I've been on a big fucking leftist rant. It's been a while. Hey! Do not apologize. I love it. It just doesn't happen that often. It's very rare. Most of my streams are just me going, video games, yay! HRT, wow, video games! Every once in a while, it's just the fucking government, and that's okay. It's been a while since I went off for this long in a public setting. It's gotta happen every once in a while. It has to. Oh, hell! I never got into ContraPoints. Because I heard about ContraPoints when a bunch of fucking stupid drama shit was happening, which is probably not representative of ContraPoints' current day. I would imagine. Because I've heard good things. I've heard of Khadija. But I've never watched it. I never watched, like, fully, like, for the most part, I don't watch channels that are known for like political commentary. Not because, you know, because even I was just talking about this the other day. George Carlin, not a YouTuber, but you know, there's a similarity there. Somebody who makes a thing that people are already aware of, but makes it in a different vein.
And they sent you to hell.
Yo, me too. I don't watch Let's Plays as often anymore, because that's another rant I'll get into in a sec. The thing with George Carlin, I don't find... Okay, here's the thing. I think George Carlin is an exceptional comedian. But I'm not a big fan of stand-up comedy. I don't find George Carlin to be that funny. He is not the stand-up comedian that has made me laugh the most. Not by a mile. However, I think he's like, as a performance artist, as like a public speaker, but as like, mostly as a performance artist, because stand-up comedy is a performance art. It's not as fancy as what you think of when you think performance art, but it's performance art. As a performance artist, he's a fucking genius. He is so goddamn good. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. He knows how to carry himself in a way that is entertaining while getting a concise point across. It's beautiful. It's masterful. Is he super fucking funny? Not necessarily. And the thing is that, like, even before I was who I am now, I watched George Carlin a full special, and I think I watched a good chunk of another one when he was not so old. Because the one I watched was, like, I think the last one maybe he did. Or one of the last ones he did before he died. And then I was like... I told my friend about it too, because he was like, was it any good? It seems like... Because a lot of the stuff it just seems like an old man ranting. I was like, that's the thing. I'm like... I agree with, like, pretty much goddamn every point he said. Even if someone was worded it a little differently than I would word it, like, I agree with everything he is saying. However, it wasn't funny to me because it was just like, yeah, I know. Like, it's a bunch of shit where I'm like, yeah, you're wording what I'm thinking in ways that are clever. You're good at what you do, but it's not something I'd sign up for. Because it's just, I don't know. That's how I feel about shit like... And I shouldn't say ContraPoints because I haven't watched a full ContraPoints video, but ContraPoints. That's how I feel about Phil DeFranco. That's how I feel about, and I don't even know if Phil DeFranco is like, I don't even know where he stands on that fucking line. If you can call it a line. On a fucking political spectrum. I from what I hear from people, he seems like, quote unquote, left-leaning. He gives the impression off to me that he's, like, not a leftist. He seems like a Democrat. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about Philly D. My ex-roommate, friend of mine, watched a lot of him. And I was like, okay, it seems like a fine dude. Whatever. Bill Cosby. I loved Bill Cosby when I was a kid. Fuck that dude. Fuck Bill Cosby. H-Bomber Guy's funny. Yo, H-Bomber Guy's funny. I have not watched a full H-Bomber Guy video. Or, well, maybe I did once. Fucking Aquaman? Fucking, who's gonna buy Ben fucking Aquaman? H-Bomber Guy, though, is an example where, like, dang. H-Bomber Guy's put his money where his mouth is, though. Like, that whole Donkey Kong thing, like, you don't do that if you don't believe in what you're talking about. Like, I respect that. I don't know that much about H-Bomber Guy, but I respect the fuck out of H-Bomber Guy. As much as I respect the fucking, like, YouTuber without, like, knowing a whole lot about them personally, I respect the fuck out of H-Bomber Guy. Anyway, trying to read a bunch of shit. Yeah, but I feel like if all your comedy is just poop and fart jokes, like, it's gonna be less interesting to me. There's a fine line. The thing, I'm very picky about stand-up comedy, I think, is why. But I have no reason to be, because I don't watch a lot of it. Like, old Bo Burnham shit, if Bo Burnham weren't such an edgy, like, piece of shit kid, would be, like, perfect for me. But, like, there's so much shit where I'm like, you don't get to make that joke, Bo. Inside is, like, after we figured all that shit out. So, like, Inside's perfect. I fucking love Inside. Oh, is there not a VOD of the fucking, what was it even called? I don't remember what the fuck the name of the Donkey Kong stream was. There's a really cool, podcast. I don't watch a lot of podcasts. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, but, there was one that I started watching when I was thinking about, you know, I don't know if I'm a boy. I don't know about this. I watched this. There was a podcast I happened to find around the same time called the Trans Questioning Podcast with the host Sarah Zedig, who is the closest I get to like political commentary YouTuber. She's fucking funny too. She doesn't give a fuck. She is what all the Netflix comedians that makes Netflix specials called Triggered with their arms crossed on the cover. She's what they think they are. She's what they think they are. Badass. A fucking anarchist queen. And she Sarah Zedig? Yeah, Sarah Zedig is really cool. Trans Questioning Podcast I have recommended to cis people. I think it's a very good take on, and very honest, like scarily honest. Because she started making the podcast, the point of it was almost documentary of her own transition. It's very interesting. It's not right at the beginning or anything, but it's her first trying like dresses and shit. She interviews other trans creators and writers and people in the Homestuck community that are a big deal in the Homestuck community. One of the interviews is with one of my favorite streamers that is one of the inspirations for me getting into streaming, who I've recommended on the stream before, Dollop Days, Joy Charlotte. She talks about conversion therapy. So that's a whole episode about conversion therapy that she does. Just Sarah and Joy shooting the shit about that shit. It's raw. Like it's raw. But that's why I like it. It doesn't pussyfoot around. But yeah, trans questioning pod. Sarah Zedig does also have a YouTube channel though, if it's more up your street, where she talks about trans issues. She talks about trans stuff in film. She talks about The Matrix, I think once or twice. She talks about her late mother having healthcare issues and how systemically it could have been avoided. So if you're into that kind of like ContraPoints like kind of stuff, like Sarah Zedig actually talks about ContraPoints in a few episodes as well. It's interesting. It's an interesting podcast. Like I said, I've recommended it to cis people. But as a trans person, specifically Mitsukara will get a kick out of it, I think. But yeah, like I started watching it before I came out. And it didn't have any effect on me whatsoever. Didn't influence a single life decision. Not a one. Nope. 100% original thoughts in my brain. How I knew it was non-binary is because I looked at characters in media like Knights from Nights into Dreams. And then I heard about non-binary people for the first time. And they'd be like, and I figured out like, oh, we don't really identify as a man. We don't identify as a woman. Something in between. And learned how much gender was a spectrum. I was like, wow, that's nice. That must be really cool to be like androgynous. Well, couldn't be me. It was me. It's another good one from what I've seen. Philosophy Tube. Have I watched a Philosophy Tube video? I don't remember. You caught the gay trademark. If we talk about the gay for too long, Twitch is gonna go, hang on. DMCA notice. Talked about the gay for too long. And I said, where have you been? I talk about being trans every stream. I literally tweeted out, I think today, before I streamed. I'm not doing anything for Pride Month because I talk about trans literally like at least once a week on stream. We don't need a Random Rings Pride Month event. Random Rings' entire fucking Twitch channel is a Pride Month event. Aiden doesn't shut the fuck up about gay shit. Aiden doesn't shut the fuck up about the LGBTQIA community. Next, you know what? Instead of Sonic Month, next Pride Month, I'll just like be like this fucking like caricaturized fucking like homophobe. It'll be more nuanced than that. That's what we're doing next year. This fucking Pokemon is having me for breakfast. I'm not about it. I'm not about this giant fucking Gen 9 Pokemon fluttering at me and making me feel insecure about my gamer skills. COVID didn't even change my lifestyle. I understand this much. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
What? Hell!
COVID affected my gender because I was already thinking about it, and then I sat down inside longer to think about it and started watching The Legend of Korra. Here's my hot take. Here's my thing. I'm gonna pause for this. Get ready. Here's my thing. Korra from The Legend of Korra, Nickelodeon hit TV series Legend of Korra. Korra is a trans woman. Changed my mind. Impossible challenge. You cannot. But change my mind. It can't be done. Korra's trans. Change my mind. I don't do that with many characters. I don't have a problem with it when people do. I think it's fun when people see diversity in characters that might not have been written that way. But I'm like Korra's a trans woman played by a cis woman. Change my mind. I haven't seen Korra, but I saw Avatar: The Last Airbender. Fucking slaps. I bandwagoned that shit on Netflix when they uploaded it in fucking DVD quality, and when they uploaded the Blu-ray rip, I watched it again. It's one of my new favorite shows. I fucking love Avatar. I don't love Korra. Korra could have and should have been better. But Nickelodeon fucked that show up its ass a lot. Steven Universe might be FTM. I cannot explain why that's basically canon without spoiling several aspects of the show. It is the most sneaky FTM diversity in like television history. I don't know if Rebecca Sugar has ever talked about that in an interview. If they have, I don't remember. But given a lot of the other shit in that show, it would not shock me at all if Rebecca Sugar was just like, "Oh yeah, that was the intention the whole time. He's a trans boy." Like, oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, thanks for playing the Sage 21 demo of Frogun. The development of this game is possible thanks to our wonderful backers at Kickstarter. If you had fun and want to support the development, please consider wishlisting the game on Steam. Please, please, we're fucking begging you from the bottoms of our frog hearts, please, for the love of God. You can visit Frogun's Steam page. We're not going to do that because I already have a wishlist, but it's a thing you can do. Please, 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 please. That was Frogun. That fucking slapped. That was awesome. I definitely wishlisted it. Good, 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 good. I'm not actually promoting it. But at the same time, like, that fucking rocked, right? Like, hell yeah. My voice is getting a little hoarse. Here's the thing. I did not plan the Sonic month out like I did last year. Last year, like, basically had, like, a schedule. It was still random game picks, but, like, I knew what I was doing ahead of time. This month, I'm like, I don't know. This month, I'm like, whatever sounds good. I might do more Sonic month tomorrow. I'm planning most of these. I figure most of them would be on Tuesdays. But, here we are. So, on a Wednesday. 50-50 I might do more tomorrow. Oh, you know what I should do? We did this last year and it was fun. Let's just do it. Let's just get antsy. Here's what we're going to do to close out the stream. we're gonna pick. Yeah, thanks for coming in and chatting and hanging out. Thanks, Queen. Thank you. Uh, thanks, Sat, for rating earlier. If you're still hanging around, if not, the VOD will show that I thanked you. So no one can say I didn't do shit. Huh? Here's what I'm gonna do to close out the stream. I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna give a little spin. Trouble streams that to catch it, you have to actually be there when it's happening. If you're not just yeah, exactly. I upload my VODs pretty frequently because I'm not affiliate yet, so I don't have the 24-hour rule. So I can just when they're good, they're good. If there's no technical issue or anything, I can just put them out. There's a big pre-screen in the beginning of a lot of them, and then I try to cut that out, so that might take a bit. There wasn't a big pre-screen for this stream because I was already late, so this one won't be that bad. I try to be cool. My mom said I'm really cool, and gosh dang it, if only she knew. All right, we're gonna do a spin. We're gonna see what the next Sonic Month stream is gonna hold. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or if it'll be next Tuesday. Might even be Monday. I basically don't have a stream schedule anymore. I basically just do whatever the fuck I want Monday through Thursday. Let's see what the next game is gonna be. What the fuck? Why is Sonic Riders X on there? It's supposed to delete the choices when I pick them, but it has not done this. We did Sonic Riders X. That was fun. We did Noid. That was fun. We did Frogun. We did Rad Venture. Where's that? That was fun. Those are already done. We're done with those. Playable changes. Playable changes. I've enjoyed streaming a lot more since I have just said stream schedule. Barely know her. All right, now we're gonna do fucking the spin. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna play that right now. But for health reasons, I should probably stop streaming. Oh. Ah. Maria. Imagine a strict schedule is stressful. I like when I get into a new creative endeavor, I start treating it like a job, even when it doesn't make me any goddamn money, which 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. With music, I get it because I want it to sound professional because you can only release it. I mean, you can release it several times. It's your music, but I can only release it once. You know what I mean? But with like streaming and shit, I'm like, you're thinking about this too hard. I think about this way too fucking hard. I tell myself, and then I do it anyway. But with streaming, I was like, oh my god, what is this feeling? And then finally, Logic slapped me on the face and was like, bitch, it's burnout. Bitch, you were worried about playing video games online. You were playing fucking, like, Pyre. Like, just do it how you want. Play it 5 days in a row on stream if you fucking want. Stop streaming the game if you don't want to. It's easy. It's easy. And the other thing, too, is, like, stream schedules are good for people who work better on a schedule. I don't. Or are making money from streaming. I'm not even affiliate. I get Ko-fi donations, that's it. And even then, no, I don't. Anyway, Sonic Battle rematch. I'm not sure I could even stream. One of the streamers I follow until this past year has amassed like almost 100 fucking like people in an audience almost every stream that they do. And they were doing it on like a laptop. So, I don't know. Research what's possible, depending on what you want to fucking do. It's just something to consider. Anyway. Yeah, I've got a pizza in the freezer, and you can't hear it because the noise gate is really good, but that pizza's screaming for me. So I'm gonna go hook that up. Thanks everybody. Everybody. Thanks B2 Carve hanging out. Thanks T-Base for hanging out for a bit. Thanks for the follow. The Noid can come at me. I survived the game. I didn't beat it, but the Noid can come at me. In real life, the fucker's toast. That bitch is toast. I don't give a fuck about the Noid. Noid can come at me. Thanks Sat for the raid earlier, as always. And thank you all. I'll probably be back either tomorrow or Monday. If neither of those, most likely Tuesday, because Tuesday is normally the night I stream the most. Avoid the blood mist that follows the Noid. Try as we might, we never can. Truly, at the end of the day, countless nations stuck in the fucking mist, stuck in the streams, unbeknownst to the terrors that it'll bring. Only the Noid can stop them, and yet, in most cases, he does not. Some legends say he does not know how.